Hello! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well on this fine hump day. If you're a Hololive fan, you might not be. But that's okay. We can hang out and have a good time and be chill while the sad stuff is happening. On time. We can have fun on an on-time stream. Because I am incapable of ever being late to a stream, obviously. Yes, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Ambi, Tim Frost, Oblivion, Argoth, Insaniac, Kevin. Anyone else who's lurking? Hope you're doing well. What sad stuff? Gargura is graduating today. Which is a really big deal in the VTuber world, because she is the biggest VTuber in the world. The #1 VTuber. So for her to graduate, it's like quite literally history being made. Very influential, very popular. I feel like if you're a VTuber fan in general, you probably know her. But I will be playing Pokemon, so I won't be able to watch the graduation stream. I'll have to check the VOD. Ready to fly home tomorrow? Oh, are you still at Combo Breaker, Frost? It is Combo Breaker, right? Oof. I can see why you'd be tired, Ambi. Should try and go to bed as early as possible. The Schmitty Hagerman Jensen of VTuber. Is today Thursday? No. I think today is her final stream. And like today is her graduation stream. And tomorrow is the first day of her not being Gura, basically. Of Gura being gone. I think her activity ceased tomorrow. Hello, GMA. Welcome to the stream. Gee, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Iron Mouse is the biggest. I actually don't know how many followers she has on Twitch. She might have more than Gura does on YouTube. I actually want to check now, because I don't know. Iron Mouse Twitch. Iron Mouse has 2.3 mil on Twitch, and Gura has like 4.7 mil on YouTube. So Gura's about twice as big. I don't count, you know, if you combine Twitch and YouTube, I feel like that doesn't really count, because a lot of people just dual subscribe to both. But I could see the argument for counting both and combining them. There are people who only do YouTube, there's people who only do Twitch. Forgive my ignorance, but by graduating, I'm assuming that means they won't be VTubing. It essentially means they're retiring the character. It doesn't necessarily mean, like, they'll never create content again or never stream it. A lot of times when a big VTuber graduates, quote unquote, they stop being the character who you know them as, but a new character might appear who feels very familiar. If you know where to look. That has happened multiple times this year. And many times before. So, Gargura may very well be gone for good after this set of streams today, but you never know when someone similar to Gura might appear in the future. But right, so like if I were to graduate in the future, what it means is that you won't see any Leo Lovelace stuff again. There won't be a Leo Lovelace stream, there won't be any Leo Lovelace videos. You know, maybe you happen to find another account who has a voice really similar and a really similar sense of humor and stuff in the future. Who knows? Not that I am. I have no intention to. But as a hypothetical. You're graduating now? Yeah, no, I had to announce it right now. Gomen, minasan. Gomen. Vegas for a business trip. Oh, gotcha. I remember you mentioning that before, actually. Because I remember asking if you were going to like go to the casinos or anything, and you said you weren't. That'll be fun, though. You get to go to Combo Breaker end of next month, and I get to go to an anime convention. That'll be a good end of May. Leaving the company, which means she can't portray her character anymore, but they can come back as an independent. Yeah, good explanation, Tim. Okay. So what am I doing here? I'm back at my house, so I probably have to talk to my mom or the professor, and then they'll say, hey, want to go to Kanto? Oh, I forgot to move my freaking... There we go. I was wondering why my yes wasn't showing on the screen, but it's because I had it behind the other window. Wow, cool, a Caesar. Yeah. Speaking of Caesar, the art on the thumbnail today is from FrostCRM in the chat. That's crazy. Thank you again, Frost. I had to flip it. I mean, I had to mirror it to make it like go in the same spot as where I was, so it's not 100% the way you actually drew it. But outside of mirroring it, that's how Frost drew it. Thank you. Hi, Leo. Professor Elm told me he has something to give you. Okay. I guess I'll go see Professor Elm. Is the volume a little low? I was messing around with it a little bit before stream. So I don't know. What do you got for me? A ticket for the SSN? I have something for you? Oh, wow. Called it. SS ticket. Catch Pokemon in Kanto. But you take the fast ship that departs from Olivine City. You knew that I didn't know that, but thank you. Give my regards to Professor Oak in Kanto. Let's go. Good audio? Very good, very good. All right. The squad. I need like I should have had like an It's Always Sunny intro or something. Be like, the gang goes to Kanto. And then the jingle from It's Always Sunny. All the courtroom talk makes me hope Leo plays Ace Attorney one day. It's on the list, Kevin. I've never played it before, and I really want to. I feel like I would like it a lot. Booted up my DS, but after building certain Pokemon, I've spent like a week trying to get my PP up. Why is it so difficult to get my PP up? That's a question many men around the world ask themselves when they play Pokemon, Tim. Trust me, you're not alone. Where's the dock? Down here? Play it so I don't have to. Oh yeah, Cashew said that he was considering playing it recently. Hello, Cashew. Welcome. I'm clipping you saying that. What? I didn't say anything. All I did was read a chat out loud. Nothing crazy. Only played the OG trilogy and the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, but I think you would really like them. Aren't there like 12 games in the series now or something? There's like the original trilogy, and then there's the Great Ace Attorney Chronicle trilogy, and then there's like another trilogy, and then there's like another trilogy, and then there's the Phoenix Wright Professor Layton crossover game. I feel like I've seen at least 3 different trilogies on Switch at least. I mean, I'd rather play on computer. I would rather play it on anything other than the Switch, personally, but... Well, the original Switch. The Switch 2 is going to be fine. Only because I need need more people to love the series. I adore it, but I've played a ton of them. Has anyone, I know Oblivion you have, has anyone other than Oblivion played that new 100-line game that just came out? Because I hear it's supposed to be really, 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 really good. And I picked up the limited edition, but I haven't started it yet because I already have enough games that I'm streaming at the moment, and I'm just so busy. Apollo Justice Trilogy, Miles games, there's a lot. Jeez. I mean, it's a popular series. That's good they keep making them. OG Apollo Justice, Investigation spin-offs, and The Great Duology. Jeez. Starting to have the attitude of a champion? I do, don't I? It's time for your Pokédex to match who you are. Let me see it. National mode. Whoa! Now that's pretty crazy. Only played the first day and I hate that I'm playing on stream. So, you heard it here first, folks. Oblivion confirmed 100 streams for 100 line. Because I think it's 100 days, right? That's the whole premise or whatever. 1 day per stream. That means it will only take you 2 years to finish the game. If you play it once a week. They don't keep making... Really? They're that popular, but the most recent one... So basically this whole generation... The past 2 generations... Because 2013 is when the PS4 came out. So for the PS4 and PS5 generations, 2 generations now, they haven't had a single new game. It's just... All they've been doing is just porting them to the modern consoles. I'm so annoyed that they haven't been making physical copies of the games on PS4 or PS5. Because I would rather play every single game that I stream, and in the future, I would rather play all of it on PlayStation. Because that's my main console. I'm most comfortable on PlayStation. But they either make it digital only or they don't put it on it. I'm like, what the heck? You would sell so many copies. Well, maybe they wouldn't. I'm sure they have smart people doing business decisions in the background. But... like freaking 100 line not coming to PlayStation. I mean, I'm assuming what they're going to do with 100 line is the same thing they did with Master Detective. And Master Detective was only on Switch for a year. And then after a year, they released it on PS5 and PC. 100 line came out on PC and Switch. So I'm hoping in like a year, they'll come out with it on PlayStation 2. But who knows? Great Ace Attorney was 3DS? Really? Just stream every waking moment you aren't working. That's the way. Yeah. Who needs time to sleep? Work for 9 hours and then stream for 15. That sounds like a great life. Thought the Miles Edgeworth games were more recent. I can't say, unfortunately. I have a radio show. If you go near Pallet Town, drop by the research lab. Oh, you better believe I'm going to Pallet Town, buddy. Anyone else have anything to say? Uses jets to travel? Cool. Been to Kanto already? I hear rare Pokemon live over there. I don't know about that. Leo flashed the SS ticket. It's a good thing he didn't flash something else. Let's go! Damn, are they, what's that couple doing over there? In the walled off area I can't go to. That's a little sus. Must be the last passenger. The last one? A dramatic goodbye. Your gun? You can go there? Oh, do you just have to enter from the other side? Hello, old man. Oh, that's... Excuse me, I was in a hurry. My granddaughter's missing. She's just a wee girl. If you see her, let me know. Oh, that is a pretty big deal, actually. Sorry to hear that. Most passengers are trainers. They're all itching to battle. In their cabins. Oh, I'm on the ship. Okay. So, I guess let's battle a bunch of people. If Pokemon are hurt, take a nap. I can heal. All right. I guess we get to train on the way to Kanto. Which is good because, as we all know, I was pretty underleveled for Lance. And somehow I pulled it off because I had crazy streamer luck. So, I definitely need to level all these guys up. I guess we'll lead with Pinchy since they're the lowest level. Oh, wait. My cabin's down there. So this is not mine. Finding the girl ends this section so you can miss XP here. Ooh. Good to know. I'll intentionally avoid looking for the girl until the end then. Sorry, guy. I'll help you later. I gotta grind XP. You're just that good? You know, I like the vote of confidence, Kevin. I'm gonna cancel to put on fire breathing shows. Oh, if he has fire Pokemon, I gotta get Pinchy out of here. That's not a fire Pokemon, never mind. Unless Coughing can know Flamethrower. What is Coughing? Just poison? What's good against that? Ground and Psychic? I don't got any of that. Come back. Check if you can heal. I will check after this fight. Let's get the... Let's get the egg. A Hero Ball? Night-night. Coughing Ken? That's dangerous. Another Coughing. That attack looks nothing like a Greek sandwich. Where is it? Like, if you were to walk into a shop and order a gyro, would they look at you like you're an idiot? I hate that you said it, but I'll always believe in your right to say it wrong. Yeah. We're allowed to say that. Who's coming out here? Let's get Leo Dude out here. If I want to say gyro or hero the wrong way depending on the circumstance, I'll do it, damn it. Probably happened enough that they know what you're talking about. Probably. I say Giro? I don't think I've ever heard Giro before, honestly. I've heard Hero and I've heard Gyro, but I don't think I've heard Giro. Also, hello you. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I just realized you're not modded. Oops. Can I fix that quick in my settings? You. Oh, she. There we go. Now you should be modded. Maybe if you refresh or something. Wrench that man. He's got the wrench now. You should be proud of yourself, you. Thanks for fixing that you problem, Leo. You're very welcome. Is it because I started getting Taco Bell on days that aren't Friday? No, it was because I'm so jealous of how good your Pokemon Pocket pulls are. They trigger me. I'm happy for you, but they trigger me. Because I wish I had even 3% of that luck. Now we can ban Armando if he has to. That's true. He has the power to wield the banhammer. I've ordered pho before and pronounced it F-O? Or you mean you pronounced it like how I just did, like pho? Is it like pho or something? Is that how you're... How are you supposed to pronounce it? I know that is a weird one. Yous made a deal with the demon. Alright, let's see. Can I heal in here? Okay. A comfy bed, time to sleep. That sounds pretty nice right now. I'm told it's supposed to be pronounced pho, but I called it faux forever. Yeah. Definitely one of those things that I'm sure they know what you're talking about, so it's not that big of a deal. P5 faux fum. I know you're sleeping, but do you want to fight? No? What the heck, man? Pull your devil trigger. Is that a Devil May Cry thing? There's not even anyone in this room. Where's all the people to fight? Oh, God. What does this guy have, like 30-30 vision? If I got into a French restaurant and ordered the hanger steak because that's all I knew how to pronounce. French is, like, really hard to pronounce, I feel. I don't know. French stuff is, like... what's the right word to describe it? Guttural? Like, I don't know. There's something about the way they pronounce things that feels very, like, forceful? I don't know. I would have no idea how to read most French things. So, I don't blame you, Frost. What is Delibird? Dark? Avalanche? Is he Dark Ice? Or just Ice? This should be good XP. I wasn't sober enough to even try speaking French. Bullet punch. Oh, yeah. I should have done that, Tim. I forget so many type matchups. I probably should have healed before going into a double battle. You think I'm a baby? I'm not a baby. That's not a nice thing to say. Oh. Sorry. Didn't mean it like that. Teddy Ursa and Fampy. Okay. What is that? Ground and normal? Ice is good against ground. Let's get Fampy out of here. Oh, Endure, come on. Okay, leave him at 1 health, and then leave him at 1, and Pinchy finishes him off. You couldn't have done a little bit more, Chompy. What the heck? Ice is the element weak against a lot of things. Right. It's a really bad defensive type or something. Pinchy is not leveling up. There's another restaurant called... How do you say that first word? Brioche? 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 My guy Savoy, and I read it as... Brioche, my guy. You, have some of your products from work before going out, Frost? Brioche? Brioche, okay. Water's also good versus ground. That it is. Very true. Pinchy, will you level up already? Meg and Peg. Want to ask, when you pick your teams for a playthrough, do you not care about them sharing types? I don't care too much. I care more about what moves they can learn. So as long as I have good coverage on my, like, attack spreads, I'm pretty okay, for the most part. It's, like how people say, like, when you're rolling gacha, and they say roll for waifu, not meta. Like, when I'm picking my Pokemon team, I'm picking, like, just the guys I like. The guys I like who cover good attack spread. Let's go heal up. I've been trying the ones out here to see how I compare. Ah. Mine have better texture, but their flavors are the same tier. Texture is important. Peg is short for Peggy. Meg is short for Meganargle. Megarnagle? Megarnagle. That's a unique name. I'm sure that's popular. Megatron. Ooh, Meg short for Megatron. I like that. Hi, old guy. Okay, you're looking for your kid. McGonagall. They will fight people while they sleep. No sleepovers. I missed reading that earlier. But yeah, I guess I'm not a good person to have a sleepover with. Are you alone? Let's battle. I don't like the way you worded that. Kind of sus. Oh, totally unrelated, but did you guys see that, any HoloLive fans here? Did you see they announced a, Final Fantasy 14 thing? Like, a bunch of them are gonna party up in Final Fantasy 14 and run some raids or something? I thought that was kind of cool. As somebody who started to casually get into Final Fantasy 14 last year, but I haven't played it in, like, I don't know, 6 or 8 months or something. Because I've been so busy. What is this? Bronze Ore is just steel, right? So I want fire or fighting. Get out of here, Pinchy. Let's get Leo Dude in here. What's a HoloLive? That's a great question, you. It would take me too long to answer it. What? I thought fighting was super effective against steel. Is it steel ground? Or steel psychic? Ah. What the hell is super effective against this guy? Dark? Only weak to fire and ground. It's not weak to dark? If it's steel psychic? Isn't dark just neutral against steel, but it's good against psychic? I feel like that should be super effective. Its ability being either levitate or heatproof is super cool. Pre-nerfed steel. Oh. Resisted ghost and dark. That's obnoxious. Especially, I always try to have all unique types and not reuse one unless I have no other choice, especially in the new game, so I can use a diverse selection of new Pokemon. That makes sense. I feel like in the new games, I'd probably try to diversify a little bit more just because it's all new and exciting. But for the older stuff, I guess I don't mind as much. But we do see how that has screwed me on numerous occasions. Like how, my poor team who got... When my Nuzlocke wipe happened, my entire team was weak to either fire or electric. I had nothing that could, like, just be neutral against both of them. And it crushed me. That's a big XP spread. Golem? Is this guy gonna use explosion on me? We can throw down. Let's see who the superior golem is. I think we know the answer. Please. Nice try, noob. What? Oh, it's because I'm ground rock. That's alright. I got this. Leo dude tanked it. What? I lowered his defense with the last one. Why did it do less damage the second time after I lowered its defense? That doesn't make any sense. What's the logic in that? Get out there. You need XP. I don't know what the hell happened with that second rock smash, man. I don't understand even remotely why it did less damage the second time after it lowered its defense. That was... I'm gonna think about that the entire stream. That's so baffling. Escape the gotcha jail. Hello, Jack. I missed your message before because, oh no, I was so getting tilted by that fight. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Were you just rolling for the Mihara respec? Forgot about that. You know what? I'm gonna download that in the background, the update. Maybe I'll do a roll for Mihara on stream so I can have streamer luck. Nikkei, open in the background. Okay. Bronzong's a good defensive type. Yeah, if it only has one weakness because of its ability, that's really good. There's my team back in the gold version. 3 from Kanto, 3 from Johto, Charizard, Gyarados, Electabuzz, Skarmory, Tyranitar, Houndoom. Also have unique primary coloring. Ooh, I like that for the diversity. Failed? Oh no, how much did you roll for it, Jack? There's RNG in Pokemon. You might have high rolled into low rolled for damage. Lowering defense only puts it to 66. Damn. That must have been like crazy high roll versus crazy low roll. Should delete one of those. Make room for when he learns Stone Edge or Rock Slide. Ah. When does he learn that? Let me check. Golem. Golem. Learn set by leveling up. Gen 4. So he learns... What were the two? Stone Edge and Rock Slide. So Stone Edge he learns at 49. So still a ways out, another 10 levels. Rock Slide, it doesn't look like he learns. It might have to be a TM. Yeah, Rock Slide's a TM. Forgot you said Golem like that. I feel like I say both Golem and Golem. Is it TM and Kanto for Stealth Rock? Ooh. That would be good to have on. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Evidently it was too big for... I mean, it wasn't big enough for Leo, dude. My poor guy. That'll be good versus Red's Charizard. Ooh. I like the way you think. I can just take the... Once I get to Kanto on the ship, I assume I can just take the ship back and forth freely, right? Or can I fly? Or do I have to take the ship to switch between? No one in here. Can't fly? Boo. Boo. Come on, Crobat. You gotta work out or something. Alright, what do we got up here? What are you digging in the trash for? I'm seasick. Sorry. You can only take the monorail, but you have to unlock it. Juggler Fritz. Alright. Hello, Juggler Fritz. How dost thou do? 4.5 GB update for Nikkei. Holy crap. Monorail, monorail. Wait, is my thing not... Oh, the 3DS thing froze. Oops. Let me just restart that. I don't know why it froze. Could you still hear the audio? That was weird. There we go. Have to fix the power plant to fix the monorail to get the pass from an NPC. Damn. It's a lot of steps. Okay. Mr. Mime is just psychic. Bug. No! How dare! Fuck you. To quote my Kamiyoshi. Get out there, roll back. I'm seeing double here. What? Oh no. Tank it. Thank you. Good job, Crowback Girl. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I love Miko, man. Magmar. Okay. Gola. Get out there. No. Wait, Miko didn't play Rust, did she? I just realized, because I think the Rust... Of course he did. I think the Rust thing is over, and I don't remember seeing any clips of her. Jack, I don't remember if I asked, did you get Siren? Don't remember seeing her play. Leo, dude, please! I beg. Man, she got 35th anniversary Marth unit and Heroes in my first bolt. Cried tears of joy. Hell yeah. You know, even if Nikkei screwed you, at least it kind of evened out and you had a good Fire Emblem rush. That's the one good thing about playing multiple gacha. Hopefully one picks up the slack of another one. Now, if all of them go bad at the same time, then that is cause for despair. I'd like Crowback Girl to get some XP here. I don't really want to risk him getting lit up, and I don't want to use heals on this, so we're just going to throw over easy. I did get Siren. Oh, you had to spend the gold tickets. I got really annoyed because it took me 150 pulls to get Siren. And then after that, I was like, well, you know what? I'm going to try and get another copy. Because I still had some good currency left over. So I did 50 more rolls. And I didn't get a single gold in 50 more rolls. And then I was mad. And I just completely called it. Like, not a seriously, not 1 gold in 50 rolls? The audacity, honestly. This is Walt. How are ya? They seem like we fire breathers use fire to threaten our Pokemon? But that's not the case. We train our Pokemon normally. Isn't that right, Magmar? Breathing fire is just a hobby. Yeah, tell yourself whatever you need to. Alright, what's over this way? A wall. Another wall. Let's heal. Comfy bed, time to sleep. Refreshed and restored. I should probably save. That's not how I save. This is what I get for not playing for a week. Forget how to save. Okay. Before we continue with this, we're gonna... We're gonna do a 10 pull a Nikke for the new character. See if I can have streamer luck. And then we'll keep going with Pokemon. Game capture. Nikke. Capture. Nikke. That's humongous. Jeez. Okay, we'll be back to our regularly scheduled Pokemon shortly. I need to keep moving this back. No, I need that up there. Okay, so we'll put that here. We'll take those guys out of the way. Okay, let's see if we can get the new Nikke character real quick. Hi, Helm. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Damn, struck out. Free once a day. Come on, streamer luck. Oh my god, that's quite the intro screen. Damn. Hi, Anise. Okay, Siren. Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Damn, Neon. Come on. Okay, 10 roll. Streamer luck. Okay. Please. Siren fucked me, so maybe Mihara will go better for the very, very last pull in this 10 pull. Not worried about Mihara, but it'll depend since pilgrims are harder to get, at least for me. No, pilgrims are definitely harder to get. The rates are worse, which is a bummer. That's not Mihara. Fine. I guess I still got a gold.
Thank you for trusting me.
These Pokemon is sexy. You know, I guess gacha is another kind of collect them all, isn't it? Alright. Well, we tried. Didn't go our way, but I got a gold. Okay, back to Pokemon. Back to our regularly scheduled Pokemon. Let me get the screens back. Let me bring these back. Okay. Video games are amazing. They allow you to experience things you never feel IRL, like feeling rested and restored. Yeah. That's true. Hi. Nothing beats a battle when I'm on my break. I can think of a lot of things I'd rather do on a break. Jack reminded me to do my Zenless dailies. Nice. Good that you didn't forget. Makuhita. What is Caesar's weakness? Fire is what he's, like, horrifically weak to. Is he weak to fighting because of the steel? Because Bug resists fighting, so... Is he just neutral to fighting? Only fire? Cool. Alright, Makuhita's just straight fighting. I don't have anything that's good against it, so we're just gonna fight. What does steel do against fighting? It's normal? Alright, we'll bullet punch. This'll just be a slugfest. Damn. Nice job, Pinchy. Holy crap. What the heck? You have like 1 HP. If he endures this hit. Oh my god. What, did he have 2 HP and he went down to 1? So far avoided all gacha. You know, I'm happy for you from a money perspective, Argoth. I do think a lot of gacha completely unironically have very good stories and very good characters. And if you're willing to get into the story, you're going to get really engaged in that story. But from a money and a gambling perspective, I appreciate it. I mean, I respect it. I'm glad you haven't fallen into that pit. Raticate? I feel like Raticate's gonna like Hyper Fang me and just fuck me up. Okay, that works. Saw one of the endings to 100 line. I cried for a while, but to really make it... Really? I guess it makes sense. There are 100 endings, so inevitably some of them are going to be pretty sad. Hopefully I'll get to play it later this summer or something. When I finally have time. We were fighting Gen 3 mons now? That's true. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. Should always bullet punch stuff unless they resist steel. That is Caesar's best move, pretty much, right? I can see why sensors were needed. Really? It's really spicy? I didn't think it was that kind of game. Is it just like some of the CGs are kind of spicy? Look out, Oblivion, if you're here. According to Jack, you better have a sensor ready if you're going to keep streaming it. Hey, to look at for my buddy. Taking it easy somewhere that good for nothing? I want to go find him, but I'm on guard duty and I have to stay right here. It's probably the guy who's sleeping upstairs. Still don't know where to put it is the issue. I would just get something that covers the whole screen. Be safe. Then you can just resize it as needed. You're saying I was asleep? Show some respect. A crewman on duty would never be so unmindful as to take a nap in a place like this. I resent your implication. I challenge you. Well, sorry. I caught you red-handed, bud. A chop. The big whoopsie gravy sticker always works as a sensor. Yeah, take it from Cashew. Damn, that did a lot of damage for a Machop. I know I'm not going to click it fast enough. Yeah, maybe have like a... Can you set like a keyboard shortcut to like make it pop up? You could just have your... If it seems like it's moving in the... Like, I feel like it's not going to pop up out of nowhere. Like, actually, you know what? Danganronpa definitely had some that popped up out of nowhere. I'm thinking of Danganronpa 2. I'm pretty sure there's a scene where Mikan, the nurse, is being clumsy, and she like trips and falls, and then it shows a CG that you know, I mean, I guess you could say, oh, anime classic, you know, they're gonna trip and fall and something's gonna blah blah blah, and then that was just pantsuit. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's something that's worth censoring. It depends on what you would be thinking is worth and not worth censoring. Spread eagle. I know, freaking Mikan. Mikan's was awkward. It was. It felt kind of forced. I wasn't a fan. Generally, I don't like fan service if it feels unnecessary or forced. I definitely... I don't mind fan service if it's implemented well. Like, Food Wars, I think it's so over the top, but like that's a big part of it, you know? Like, I don't mind that. I haven't seen DXD, but I think like DXD fan service, that's gonna be fine. How did that hit me? What was the other example I was gonna give? But the fan service was key evidence in a couple of trials. It was important in that sense. That's true. Psyduck. On screen depth sensor. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Only level 34? There was actually a game that I was considering playing on stream. And then I was looking into it, and it actually has a crap ton of fan service. There's a couple. There's 2 games, actually. I was thinking about playing on stream, and they both apparently have a lot of fan service. And then I was like, I don't know. Those games being Corpse Party and... I'm blanking on the other one. It was another kind of like horror time loop visual novel type thing. But I wanted to play Corpse Party, and then I was like, oh, apparently this has a ton of fan service. Maybe better to be... I mean, that's the type of thing that's like, either I would just play it in my own time, or I would maybe do a member stream for it. Because if it's a member stream, I don't care as much. But for a public stream, I remember really liking it, but in so long I don't remember it. It probably depends what version you played too. Like, I know the original was on the PSP, and then it also came out on PC, and I would play the PC version. I don't know if maybe that, you know, doesn't have as much censored. Who knows? I censored if they're going to show it a million times. That's true. It would just be a pain at that point. Y'all were wilding about something while I was gone? We were talking about having a censor ready if you're going to play a game that has fan service. Talking to the wrong people, right? At Cashew Nekopara Boy. Man, Pinchy still needs levels. Y'all did him good, so he'll quit slacking off. Glad to hear it. You wanna fight? I'm bored. Want a battle? Cashew is fully censored licensed now, though? That's true. After you got that that hit on your channel because of it. Which Cashew is, you know, a perfect example of why you probably should be censoring things. After what he went through with the Nekopara. And he was trying to censor it, and then he got screwed still. Once that monitoring collar comes off, I'm going right back to Nekopara. This guy never learns his lesson. Just because that school bus drove up last time? That's true. You had a school bus dropped off in the middle of your stream. Really unfortunate timing. To thine own self be true. You know what, Argoth? That's a good point. And I would be lying if I said there weren't games that have a fair amount of fan service that I want to play at some point. I will play them. The question is just, will I play it in a normal stream or a member stream? And I lean towards the latter, just to be safe. Because then I feel like I don't have to be as careful with like, oh no, I didn't censor in time. Well, that's not a huge deal. Captain, play with me, please. I'm bored. I want to play. You're going to play with me? Let's play hide and seek. I'll hide, close your eyes. Oh my god. This is going to be the missing kid. You may think being captain's an easy job, but it's actually quite demanding. The passenger's gone out of the room. She can't get off the ship, so she must be hiding somewhere around here. Okay, let's go look for her. Have I mentioned before that at some point I wanted to do a tag tier list? I think that would be a fun member stream. You know, by tags of like tag. Like on the Boru tags. On the 6-digit site tags. You did, and I hate the idea. She's not in here either? What the heck? Oh, there she is. You found me. Better go back to my grandpa. Yeah. I was playing hide and seek with this guy. Leo, was it? I heard you entertained my granddaughter. I want to thank you. Take this. A metal coat? Thanks. We've arrived in Vermilion City. We're in Kanto, baby. Go heal up first. I know I can't sit back and let you disrespect my favorite tags, and I would out myself. Hey, that's part of the fun. See, I'm very much the type who is of the, what's the phrase? It's like we listen and we blank. I respect people's tastes, even if they don't align with mine, is what I mean to say. We can like different tags as long as everybody is respectful of what tags people do and don't like. But I know some people get really fired up about that kind of stuff, and I also don't really want to deal with that, so... Like, some people get personally pissed off if you like certain tags. Or if you disagree with them, God help you. And I don't want to deal with that. Came from Johto, I envy you. I hear many rare Pokemon live over there. I mean, there's rare Pokemon in every region, technically. The world doesn't move to the beat of just one drum. What might be right for you may not be right for some. Exactly. Strong prawn politics. Oh, yeah. Skilled trainers gather in Kanto. Gym leaders are especially strong. They won't be easy to defeat. And we'll see about that. Can I do them in any order? Vermilion is Kanto's seaside getaway. Luxury liners from around the world dock here. How's my heels and stuff doing? 7 revives, 1 max potion, 11 full restores. The levels aren't in the same order? Okay. It's like I could do Vermilion because I'm just right here, right? I don't have to backtrack to the other areas and deal with all that jazz. I got a lot of Ultra Balls. We're good. Let's get some Hyper Potions. How do I have no Hyper Potions? Janine's the weakest at 45-ish. Oh, damn. If she's the weakest at 45, they're all way above me. I'm like, what? 37 to 40 or something? 37 to 41? I hope there's just a lot of trainers to do. Surge was 53? I'm holding off on him then. What the hell? Saffron, I want to go to Saffron to see the magnet train. Railway that connects Kanto and Johto. Okay, so it's in Saffron. Yeah, that dude's higher than Lance. That's crazy. Hey, it's a Bayleaf. I love the way Clefairy opens up its arms. It's so adorable. Pokemon Fan Club. Look at my darling Bayleaf. The leaf is so cute and fashionable. It is kind of cute. Our chairman's vocal when it comes to Pokemon. Raised over 150. I'm fussy when it comes to them. Did you visit to hear about my Pokemon? Sure. My precious Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, adorable, irresistible, plus amazing. Don't you think so? So wild, beautiful, kind. I love it. Hug it. It's warm and cuddly. Oh, it's spectacular, captivating, divine. I treasure it. Look at the time I've kept you too long. Hey, a rare candy for that. Thanks. He fought in wars. Those Pokemon have seen stuff. That's true. Strongest gym 60. I'm fucked. I got a long way to go. But yeah, Kevin, I believe outside of fighting trainers is the best way to get XP, but you can only do it so many times. So I forgot you need to cut just to get into the gym. That's ridiculous. Fighting just random encounters is really the only way that you can do it at some point. I just imagine Surge throwing Voltorb grenades at people. Pokemon Center. I'm the fishing dude, the elder of the fishing bros. You show him any Magikarp you catch, he may catch the Magikarp of his dreams. I don't want to go fishing. Can you surf around? Oh, good question. Yeah, you could. Nice call, Frost. But since you said he's in the 50s, I feel like I should hold off for now. Then again, Leo Dude could probably just solo it. Unless he uses, like, Explosion and that takes me out. Let's see what the starting trainers are like. I can at least get XP from them. Low wild XP is to push the phone call rematches? Ah, it could be, yeah. I haven't done any of those. Ah, this is that puzzle. Okay, let's get my buddy Leo Dude out here. See what level these guys are at. I'm gonna take you down, prepare to be shocked. Shocked. Electrode. Level 43, that's not that bad. Game was designed to be played over long periods of time with all the day of the week based events. Well, they don't know me, who only plays this game on Thursdays and occasionally Wednesday. But yeah, that makes sense. They want to keep you engaged for a long period of time. Wasn't made with streaming culture in mind. Engage? Like Fire Emblem Engage? Yeah. Just like that. Oh, didn't Gura's thing start at 8? 8:45. How's the, she was doing like a mini live or something, right? How's that going? Actually, if it's a mini, it's probably ending soon. I bet it won't even be more than an hour. Oh no. Ah, I was overpowered, were you? Oh, you mean overpowered, like too much electricity. You wish, buddy. It's over? It was only 25 minutes. Oh, really? That was short. So Gura's officially graduated then? Oh, that was when you came back to the stream, I bet. About 20 minutes ago. I feel like that checks out. She graduated as she streamed short. Hey, Gura had an absolute hell of a run. I respect her a lot. It's very unfortunate that she's graduating and Myth is down to 3, but she's been through a lot, she did a lot. She deserves a rest. Just like Metal Gear Solid, I don't want to keep elaborating on what game, but if you guys watched Cashu's playthrough or you've played some of the Metal Gear games, you probably know what I mean. Sometimes you deserve a rest after a lot. Really good, highly recommend. I will definitely watch the VOD. I don't think she deserves a rest, Leo. That's a bit extreme. What can I say? I'm an extreme guy. Leo, dude, you are the MVP, my friend. Keep this train going. If Noelle and especially Fuamoko leave, I'm leaving Hololive. I mean, it's fair. If you have your Oshis and then your Oshis all graduate, I can see why you would stop watching or following the company. Double team? No! I think Fuamoko is in it for the long haul, personally. I think basically being in Hololive and doing what you can do in Hololive has been like their dream for years and years and years. I don't think I'd ever fully give up even if my heart was shattered by a specific grad. I think I would be the same. I wouldn't fully give up on it, but I would definitely probably pay less attention. I would like casually follow it. Can Leo Dude using Earthquake defeat the entire gym? Find out next on Leo Lovelace's 7th Pokemon SoulSilver stream. Electrike? Level 42 Electrike? Dude, evolve your Pokemon. Getting that my Oshi isn't clipped as often, there's so many fun moments outside of her. That's true. I definitely know I would be the most gutted about, like, if Miko ever graduated, I'm gonna be a mess. At least that day. I would have to cancel, like, all streams for, like, the days leading up to it. The day of, especially. Electrike's a doggo? I think so. Let's go heal. I need to shut down for a while? Yeah. I mean, when it's your Oshi, it makes sense. I'm pretty sure Cashew, when Ame graduated, didn't you, like, not stream at all for a couple days leading up to it? So you could just watch all of her streams. Ah, the Snorlax is blocking the way again. I did take a week off of life when Ame left. Yeah, exactly. You gotta do what you gotta do for your own well-being and enjoyment. Too invested, too interconnected. Even when my heart gets ripped out, there's still so much I care about. Yeah. Like, Fauna was my Ienoshi, so I was definitely very sad when her graduation was announced and when that all happened. But, like, I'm still here. I still follow it. I still care about and like all of the talents. But, you never know. If only Fauna was still around. If only. That would be a dream come true. May I interest you in Nimi Nightmare? Oh, I'm a big fan of Nimi Nightmare, then. I was subscribed to Nimi Nightmare before she even had a single video up. I don't know who my Ienoshi is now. You and a certain other nerd are in the running. Really? Not Hololive? I already miss her chibi form. Her chibi form was very cute. I feel like she'll still bust it out here and there. Kind of like Cashew mixes between chibi and normal. I thought it was the cutest thing that her head barely reached the camera. Yeah. I thought it was really funny when, like, she would, like, poke her head up over it. Like, I don't know if I can... You know, she would be like, hi. Hello. Like, I don't know. I thought that kind of thing was pretty funny. I subscribed to the T. Nothing but trash. Sounds like me. Got a secret switch at the bottom of the trash can. All right. All right, well, I know where the first one is. We just got to find the next one. This isn't a very good puzzle. What? Wasn't that the switch? Oh, it's the top one. Oh my god, it's the bottom one. What? Do they switch every time? Mechanics, if they're the same as the old ones, once you find the first, it's in one with the touching baskets. Well, this is the only one. Alright, it was in the bottom right, and I already pressed this one and knew it wasn't right, and then this one wasn't right either? How does that work? They're the same as the old ones. When you find the first switch, it's in one of the touching ones. So that would mean it has to either be the left or the top one. God damn it. So then it has to be either the left or the bottom. God damn it. What the fuck? Okay, so it's either down or right. Oh my god. How many 50-50s can you lose in a row? This is unbelievable. Okay. I've checked the 2 above it. So if it works the way that it supposedly does, then that means it has to be the one on the left, because I know it's not the 2 above it. There we go. What a pain in the booty. Oh, it can even be the one that you checked as nothing. Okay. That explains it then. I thought it could only be one of the ones I hadn't checked. Coco's my Oshi, but it didn't last long when graduated around the time I got into Hololive. Now I lost Gura. So you've lost 2? You lost the JP and the EN Oshi, huh? Good bit, Leo. Thanks. Not as good as Cashew when he's like, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta go let Reese out. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Like, I don't know. I always love the walk-off screen thing. Okay, let's see. I do that. I've seen a fair number of your streams. Or, the other Cashewism is talking over the end screen. As, like, the secret, thingamabob. Cashew burn. Lost my EN Oshi a while back. Haven't really settled on a new one. That's fair. I mean, there's a lot of good options. It's always a bummer to lose your Oshi, but there's always a bunch of good ones left. The Hot Mic secret endings. May not be very smart to challenge me, but it takes guts. When it comes to electric-type Pokemon, I'm number 1. I've never lost on the battlefield. I'll zap you like I do all my enemies in battle. Alright, Surge, we'll see. Let's see if Leo Dude can just sweep again. 5 Pokemon. Raichu, are you leading with your ace? A level 51 Raichu, 10 level difference. That's alright, Leo Dude, you got this. He's using Quick Attack on a Golem. You say this guy is seeing battle? Uses Quick Attack on a Golem? Maybe that's smart, because he knows his electric moves aren't going to do anything. Golem! Yeah! 10 level difference, but he still does it. I only got that much XP for a 10 level difference. Keep it up! He's veteran, you can't hit him too hard. Hey, he was talking a big game. Ooh, super effective attack, yikes. What is Mirror Shot? Oh, of course I got crit. I don't think I've ever seen that move. Alright, Magni, you're just gonna go in there and stall. It's a worse flash cannon? So I just got super unlucky that that one-shotted me then. Oh no. Ellen has low special defense, is why it hit hard. Makes sense. This bro's just, oh my god, he's just gonna double team a bajillion times. The problem is I can't switch Golem in, because if he attacks, he's gonna be faster than me. So if he attacks when I switch in, then he's gonna get an attack again before I get to move. So he'll definitely kill me. So I need him to kill Magni. Or I need him to switch somebody else in. Can you get paralyzed? Or are you immune? Certain electric Pokemon can get paralyzed, and I never understand who and why. Oh my god, here we go. How many times are you going to use this? Oh, good point about the Caesar. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It does stack, Kevin, yeah. Or I guess you could just miss U-turn and then get killed. That works too. So I think this fight is probably a bust. I think he's double teamed so many times that I'm never going to hit him for the rest of the fight. Personally. Because basically, I'm going to use Earthquake, and if I don't hit it, he's just going to flash cannon me. Or whatever it was. Oh! Come on, now just don't miss. Nice! One-shot it. Come on, Golem. So much for your 5 double teams, bud. Let's keep it going. Now just don't explosion on me. Oh my god. That's fine. Brother. Thank you. Isn't Electrode a little tanky? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Now we still got him. Okay. Good job. Electrode's smile, it tells me everything will be okay. Electabuzz. Level 53. This is his ace. Oh no. Oh no. That wasn't even a crit. God. We gotta paralyze him and revive and then come back in. Can you get paralyzed? No, but he has a fighting move. He's gonna light me up again. This is what happened when my Nuzlocke run ended. I'm having to... Magni! Oh my god, thank you for tanking. Holy crap. MVP moment. Does damage based on how heavy the Poke... Oh. Yeah, and Magni and Golem are both pretty damn heavy. Bring back Leo, dude. The PP stall switching between Magni and Togekiss? PP stall? I don't know what the heck a PP stall is. Oh, PP stall them. To make him run out of PP. I see what you're saying. Electrode's 140 base speed and nothing else. Good job, Magni. You did a good job hanging on. Now we need Leo Dude to be faster because Electabuzz is paralyzed. Please. Thank you. Now, I don't know if it's going to one-shot, but if it doesn't, hopefully it's really close. That's not going to one-shot. Oh my god, it one-shotted. Leo Dude, absolute legend. Use Crobat, he'll try to electric, switch to Magni to tank, then he'll try to low kick, which Crobat would eat. Oh, I see what you're saying. That is kind of a pain to keep switching out, but I see the logic. Then you don't want to leave the bathroom stall before another person, so you do a PP stall and see how long you can hold out. I do that at work all the time. Alright, Leo, dude. We love you and appreciate you. With that, we have our first Kanto badge. And Leo, dude, sweeps the entire thing. And we have another more leveled up Pokemon. Give me the badge. Let's update that. Kanto badge 3. Boom, baby. I had everything pre-ready to go. You're strong. Okay, kid, you get the Thunder badge. I feel like the one I just put up there doesn't look like a thunder. That looks like a flower. That looks like Gym 4. I feel like I put it in the wrong spot. Let me check the other ones. Nope, that's the Thunder badge. Okay. I picked it right. Oh, it's like a sun. I see. I was expecting like a lightning bolt. Contains shockwave. Zap! Use it to go like lightning. If you go north, you'll see a big city called Saffron. Aight. Let's get it. Smart AI in Pokemon is usually manipulatable. Go for super effective and kills by default, which makes sense. I mean, that's what I do. 99% of the time. Alright. Let's go heal. So I think if we go north... Isn't north the water gym? But they said Saffron. I believe it's like copies, Kevin. I think they just have a lot of badges and they give it out to anybody who beats them. In the OG games, Lance's Dragonite can be cheesed by a poisoner fighting. Lance will use his psychic move, and he has endless PP. But his psychic move is agility? Oh. Yeah, I could see how that would cheese it then. He'll buff it until it dies. Brutal. Alright, well I guess we can fight these trainers and keep trying to level up other people. Silver Wind. Silver? Like, silver from the legit weebs? I did it on a picnic. Do you know why? I don't. Are you gonna tell me? You're just gonna ask me a rhetorical question. Selena, hello. Cherubi! Cherubi's grass, right? Just plain grass. Good job. I'll take a level up. Thank you. It's a bug move with a low chance to boost all stats. Oh. I mean, that could be good on Pinchy then, right? Oh, wait, no. The chance thing is for over easy, not Pinchy. Alright, let's put Crobat in the front. We'll put our 2 low ones for the double battle. You trying to beat us? I'll knock you flat. Well, we'll see about that. P5X went hard with the P3R collab, and the animation for the event was absolute cinema. I haven't seen the animation, I'll have to check. I've seen some random screenshots of, oh shit, electric. Alright, get Crobat Girl out of here. Leo, dude! Oh shit, I didn't want to switch him. Okay. Steel's not good against electric. Alright, we're just gonna keep you in and hope you do something. We'll switch you out. Let's get Magni in there. Magni's the lowest who's not weak. Earthquake as you switch to a flyer. Oh, with U-turn? That would be smart. Unfortunately, I'm not smart. Wow, just a normal thunder did that? Dad, I just hard switch so the earthquake doesn't hit your teammate. Alright, Magni. I'm sorry, I'm gonna sacrifice you. I think those two get a boost when they're around. I think they do. But yeah, I've been seeing some screenshots of the event jack. It looks like it's really good. Hopefully, eventually it comes to English. I'm really surprised it still hasn't. Damn, they're gonna take the Magni out even though the enemies are already gone? What the heck? Rude. Wah. Sorry, you challenged me. You don't get to challenge me and then cry about it. Being a bunch of babies. Two of them give 50% bonus special attack. Damn. Yeah, I guess that explains why that thunder probably took me out even though it was just normal. I should go heal. Added a Tartarus roguelike dungeon. They added stylistic changes when you use Makoto and the things they say when they finish battle like done and done. Really? They put a lot of effort into that collab, which is good. You would hope a collab gets a lot of effort. Pinchy's feeling better, so you decided to take Pinchy with you. Yay! Welcome back, Pinchy. Let's fight! Walking along with luggage and your companion Pokemon gives a great feeling of outdoor life. I wouldn't want to walk around with luggage, personally. Camper Virgil! Is this the guy from Devil May Cry? Not bad. Good thing that doesn't affect me. Good night. Virgil accused of camping. Just hope they add Yukari next. So far, it's just Makoto. I feel like they have to add multiple characters. If I had to guess, for the previous collabs, Jack, how many characters have they added? I feel like Makoto and Aigis are like, if they're only gonna pick two, I think they're gonna pick Makoto and Aigis because they're the two main characters. If they were to pick 3 or 4, then I think Mitsuru and Yukari are probably the next most likely. Roads closed until the problem with the power plant is solved. Can I catch Zapdos there too? Saffron, home of the magnet train. Magnet train's not running. It's not getting any electricity because there's something wrong with the power plant. Oh no! Okay, so north is not Celadon like I thought. Head office and the magnet train station, they're the places to see. Okay. When I come through the rock tunnel, there was commotion at the power plant. What are Johto's Pokemon centers like? Not much different from the ones in Kanto. DMC stream when? It's the second time you mentioned it. Probably because I saw Cashew play it. I think chances are I wouldn't play DMC. In which case, I mean, never say never, but preemptive apology to any DMC fans. I watched a fair amount of Cashew's playthroughs, and okay, so DMC was on my list to stream. And after watching Cashew's playthrough, I don't think I would like it. personally. Maybe I would feel different if I played it, but from watching it, I don't think it would be my kind of thing. I don't know. Okay, what'd you give me? Psychic. Cool. Route between here and Celadon is where Houndor was in the OG games. Oh. I did it all the P4 crew, P3R, and P4 Striker, and probably... Damn, they've done a lot of collabs. Leo's the true Raging Cajun. It's called Trainer House in Viridian, where trainers gather from all over the place. Trainer House? Okay. Silphco, famous for Pokemon merch. Team Rocket wanted the company because of it. For the record, the difficulty was not the reason that I don't think I would like it. I think it's like the overall, like, what's the way to put it? I don't really like button mashy action games. Like, I mean, you could say like, well, God of War, you know, I don't, I like action games like the God of War 2018 game. I thought was really good. But I wouldn't say that's button mashy. Like a Dynasty Warrior kind of game, I would say that's button mashy. And I have tried I tried the Hyrule Warrior game and I tried the Fire Emblem Warrior game. And I didn't like either of those. And I know those are button mashy. Does... For you guys who watch me and Cashew, which one of us do you think rages more? Or tilts more? Because I always assumed it's me. But I feel like I've watched Cashew enough that I'm like, he tilts a decent amount. I don't think he carries on to the way that I might. But like, I think you get more angry, but he screams more. Okay, a trade-off. That's fair. I missed a bunch of... I don't think I rage or tilt. I definitely scream more. Is screaming not raging or tilting? Are you being sarcastic with the first part? Definitely Nivi. Does Nivi rage a lot in the Elden Ring streams? Glad I wasn't included in the selection. I can't recall ever seeing you get, like, mad. Like, angry mad. The only time I can remember you getting, like, frustrated are in collab streams. Like, like when we played Pico Park, you definitely got mad a couple times when, like, people weren't listening or doing the puzzle the way that you thought they should. I feel like that's the only time I can remember you actually being mad. I just like making a performance. You seem more genuinely mad. Cashew seems like he's screaming as a bit. Well, based on what Cashew said right before your message, Frost, I think you're right with him making it a bit then. I do get actual mad when I'm tilting at games. Which is also a reason I don't want to play anything that's too hard. Like, I don't know. If it's hard, I just don't find it fun. Like, I don't enjoy the challenge. 99% of the time. There have been times where I'm okay with it. But yeah, Rhythm Heaven. That game pissed me the hell off. I need to sell that, actually. I got so mad playing it that I just want to sell my copy of it. I think Rhythm Heaven was like... If it wasn't the peak of my tilt in my streams, it was close to it. Stellar Blade, I definitely tilted a number of times. But Rhythm Heaven fucking drove me up a wall. Let me buy... Did you want to play it, Oblivion? I know they just announced the Switch one for next year. Um, I think the one good thing is that even though I do tilt at the rage-inducing stuff, and I do actually get mad, I also, like, come down from it really fast. Like, I don't, like, stay mad, you know? Like, I'll be mad for, like, 30 seconds. Or a minute, but then I can, like, laugh about it. But when I am tilting, I am, like, pissed. You haven't seen me rage? Well, hey. If you want Rhythm Heaven, then I'll see you rage. We can pass the game around as a rage inducer. I stream it and I get pissed off and rage, and then you can have my copy and you can stream it and get pissed off and rage, and then you can send it to somebody else and they can stream it and they can get pissed off and rage, and we'll just make it an ongoing thing. Like an angry hot potato. That's a good way of putting it. Which Rhythm Heaven? The very original one on the DS. I missed some chats. Let me scroll back up. Oh, sorry. So I was talking about DMC and why I don't think I would like it. The button mashiness of it was one thing, and then, like, from what I saw of the story and the characters or stuff, not my thing. Like, I thought some of the bits were kind of funny. Like, when I was watching Cash's stream, some of, like, the random one-liners and stuff I thought were pretty good. But, like, I don't think I was ever a single time actually interested in what was happening in the story when I was watching his streams. Like, I never got invested in the story. And I'm not saying, like, story is important to me, but it's not, like, the end-all be-all, you know? Like, there doesn't have to be a good story for me to like a game. But, like, between not really caring about the story and not thinking I would like the gameplay, it's a shame. It can be difficult. Still think it's pretty fun. Not a big action. Oh, okay. I did read those ones. Inconsistent in tone. That's what I don't like about it. Oh, like switching between funny and, like, more serious. What about pre-2018 God of War? The only pre-2018 one I played was God of War 3. I also didn't really care for the gameplay in that. But I thought, like, the story was interesting enough that I beat it. DMC's very arcadey, much closer to an old school hack and slash. Maybe it's that I don't really like arcade style. Would you say that Dynasty Warriors is kind of arcade style? Or is that different? At least it was Love Lab that we got stuck on for the tunes. That's true. At least the Love Lab song was good. Big thing with DMC was it was like 90% type A chatters. LMAO. I don't know why I just read out LMAO. Those chats were telling me how to play it or that I was playing wrong, which is fine, but the ratio was whack in that series. A lot of people who really want you to play it a certain way, huh? DMC fans can be a nuisance sometimes, I'll give you that. I mean, every game and series has those kinds of fans, I think. Like, I know Souls games are also notorious for that. Like, there have been numerous instances, like I think it was Narissa from Hololive. She was playing Elden Ring, and at some point she got so fed up with the Type A chatters who were just trying to backseat all the time and tell her what to do and how to play, and she's playing it wrong. Like, she just stopped streaming the game. She said, no, I'm just going to play it on my own time. I can't do it anymore. It's too frustrating. Which I get. Like, I don't like being told what to do, or told, like, hey, streamer, go here and do this thing. Because I want to play it my way, like, and if I happen to not do something the way other people did, or I miss something, or I, you know, it is what it is. Like, I was telling Nivi, actually, that I was, she played Expedition 33 yesterday, and I was talking to her earlier. And I was saying how I was, like, trying to internalize my own chats saying that while she was playing, because in the prologue section, there was, like, there's an optional fight off to the side that you only find if you, like, explore in that direction, and then you interact with something. And I knew that it was there, but she didn't, like, go in that direction. So she didn't actually, like, encounter the fight. And I said it later, I was like, I didn't want to, like, come off like I was backseating if I said, oh, hey, by the way, like, there is an optional fight over here. Because I was kind of looking at it as, like, well, this is how she's choosing to play the game. And if she just doesn't decide to go and explore that route, then, you know, that's her choice as she's playing the game. She didn't do it, and that's fine. It's an optional fight. It's not like it's important. But at the same time, I was like, oh, but it, you know, I would be curious to see how she so, like, I get why people backseat. I get why they, like, tell a streamer, like, oh, like, it's not always malicious. It could be you genuinely think, oh, there's something over here. I think you should check it out. Like, it's cool. I want to see a reaction to it. Like, that's not bad. But depending on how it's worded or how the streamer takes it, it could come off as bad. So, like, I was trying to restrain myself because I didn't want to feel like I was backseating. But then I also felt guilty because I was like, would she be sad if she missed it? Like, because nobody told her? Like, so if it's a game I've played and then I see other people playing it, I always fight with myself for that. But yeah, like, I don't mind people giving me tips, especially if I ask for it, or, like, you know, cool tidbits about stuff. That's all cool. Like, you know, if somebody said, like, oh, this area has, like, a hidden blank or an optional blank if you're interested, you know, like a kind of heads up or something, that's also cool to me. I'm getting really sidetracked right here. I don't even remember why I started talking about it. Oh, because Type A and Type B chatters. You were saying that DMC has a bunch of Type A's. Would you consider Yakuza a bit button mashy? People who prefer the turn-based combat of 7 and 8 joke they were tired of mashing square. A little bit, I guess, yeah. I mean, I basically just mash the same... I just do square, square, triangle, nonstop, the whole time. Which is fine. I mean, it gets me through all the content, pretty much. But I guess it doesn't really bother me in Yakuza because the fights aren't really, like, long. Like, they're all pretty fast. And I'm much more interested... Like, I'm very invested in the Yakuza story. I really like the characters. I really like the story. I think the side content's a lot of fun. So in that sense, like, even if I find the gameplay a little button mashy, I don't really mind, I guess, because I like everything else about the game so much. But with DMC, like, based on what I was seeing in Cashew streams, it was like, I'm not seeing anything else to actually draw me in. Again, this is all personal opinion. I don't want anybody who likes DMC to feel bad that I'm saying that. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I just think for me and my tastes, I don't necessarily know that I think it's up my alley. Sorry, I couldn't be there for the Type B ratio. Cashew wasn't a Frost joint. Game Studio story is kind of bare bones. Game is much more an arcade experience, but what story is there is really good. Okay. In DMC 5, when Cashew was playing that, I did think the story in that was a little more interesting. I'll give it that. For sure. I didn't watch all of the DMC streams. Like, I had them on if I was around and I could. So I saw parts of 1, I saw parts of 2. I'm not sure that I saw much of 3 or 4. And I saw parts of 5. One I thought was, like, okay from what I remember. 2, I was like super not into when he played that. I did not care for anything I was seeing in 2. 5, I thought, look, 5 was more interesting based on what I saw. I like type A just as much as type. That's a strong statement. Fatiguing if it's all one or the other. Fair. Saw a video of her talking about that. Yeah, I felt bad for her. Because I know it's frustrating. Backseater is disgusting. Disgusting. I wish I could crash out like Mint with that move diagonal. That clip was amazing. Definitely didn't backseat Leo when he was nuzlocking. See, okay. So like Oblivion, Frost, Tim. As an example. The stuff that you guys were saying or have been saying throughout the Pokemon playthrough, I'm totally fine with that. I don't consider any of that like backseaty or annoying. Like, I mean, sure, I guess to an extent some of it is like, hey Leo, like make it learn this move. But it's not like, I don't know. It doesn't bother me that much. But if it's like, hey Leo, you're a dumb idiot for having that Pokemon on your team because that Pokemon is trash and you're trash for using it, and also you're an idiot for teaching it this other move, and also you didn't remember that this type is weak to that type. What are you, 3? Like, it's definitely how it comes off and how it's being done. But like, I don't think the things that you guys have been saying throughout this are like bad at all. Like, those don't bother me. I think as a counterexample, there was definitely a time or two in Persona and Metaphor. I didn't say anything about it, I don't think, in the streams. I was just thinking it to myself. But there was definitely a couple chats at some point where it was like, I think it was about something like how I had a character built or something. And it was like multiple chats about how like you're building the character totally wrong. This hurts my soul to see you build it like this. Like, why the hell did you teach them this move? Like, you should obviously give them this. I was like, oh, okay, like, relax. I am playing it blind and I'm just kind of building it and figuring it out as I go. Like, it's not that big of a deal. So like that kind of thing definitely annoyed me, where it's like outright criticizing the way that I'm playing or choosing to play. That is annoying. And it's one thing if you're like a long time chatter or like we have some dynamic and you're like poking fun. Like, that's one thing. I can tell the difference between, hey, you're poking fun and we're like friendly, versus, hey, I don't know you that well and also you're kind of coming off at me aggressively. Like, very different. I remember that as well, Frost. I think I did say, like, just as a heads up, like, collab begging, probably not the best move. And then it just kind of kept going anyway, and I was like, what the heck? But, you know, some people just want to shoot their shot, even if that's not the way that most people would go about it. Yakuza 0 is kind of hard for me to not backseat. I always try to be more helpful. See, okay, Kevin, another example, Yakuza, I am totally, everything that you've said and done in Yakuza, totally fine. I have not once thought any of your comments were annoying or too backseaty or anything like that. See, on the other hand, I would say I appreciate a lot of your comments because you know the game really well and the series really well. So you're able to answer like any question I have. And you've at multiple occasions also pointed out things that I might have missed and I might have been bummed if I missed. Like, I think all of that has been beneficial more than anything. So no worries there. Don't feel like you backseat me in that. Apparently there was supposedly 2 Bleach reference. Really? I probably wouldn't pick up on them unless they were super obvious then, since I haven't seen Bleach, but that's cool. I like seeing references to things and other things. That's always fun. Done a good job balancing backseating with yap topics. I would agree. Lady, though? Which one is Lady? Is that the blonde one? He was a DMC hater. Get him! I told the DMC community about your DMC hate. By community, I mean Malachi. Oh no! I don't want Malachi to hate me. Thought the plastic lawn chair was real and was severely disappointed. What's that? Is that a DMC thing? That explains part of why you're not into it. 2 is garbage, and most people recommend skipping. 1 is good but old, so it's rough. 3 is generally considered... Really? 3 is the best? More than 4 and 5? Working so hard to squeeze out any comedy from DMC 2 and pull out some real stinker jokes, and that burned me out. Why using Crobat? Just use X instead. They do the same stuff and better. I would throw that person in a volcano. Right. Especially if it's one of your favorite Pokemon, right? Like, I've said before, Crobat's one of my favorites. So if you start shitting on Crobat, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, I'm using it because it's one of my favorites. I don't care if it's good or not. I just like it. Don't you worry about blank? Let me worry about blank. Blank? Blank! You're not looking at the big picture! Is that a reference to something, or is that just, like, a streamer reacting? Because if that's a streamer reacting, and how chat reacts to the streamer reacting, yeah, that's the extreme stuff that's like, oh my god, relax. It's a game. It's not that serious. You're saying you like good faith backseating. I don't mind good faith backseating. Especially if it's somebody who, like, is, like, a part of the community. Like, I've known them for a while. Like, even if it's good faith backseating from somebody who's new, that's okay. Like, if I can tell they're coming off as like, hey, I really like this game. I want you to like it. And I want to, like, help in a way that's not obnoxious. I think that's okay. So yeah, I guess if you want to call it good faith backseating, like, for lack of a better term, that's okay. There's a meme where Virgil's waiting for you in a plastic lawn chair, and I thought it was just the game being wacky, but he had a weird demon throne. Aww. The lawn chair is a lot funnier. Futurama quote. Ah, see, I've never seen Futurama, which disappoints a lot of people, I know. I can make the Infiltrator Zubat on Pokemon Y, but I don't want to keep PP up hunting either. I don't consider building a Pokemon complete without getting at the PP ups for the moves. What's the limit that you can, like, PP up? Like, can you up it only by, like, 5, by 10? Like, depends on the base PP. Okay. It's an OCD hack. It does disappoint me, but you're cool. Well, thanks for thinking I'm cool, at least. I've just been sitting on the screen for... See, this is what happens when I yap. I should keep playing while yapping instead of just yapping without doing anything. 3 PP ups per... Oh, really? Only 3 per? See, I don't like that from an OCD level. Like, I like that most moves end in a 5 or a 0. So if I PP up on a move and it ends in, like, 6 or 8 or something, I'm just like, ugh, I don't like it. I told you did. You did tell me. That's... You are quite the copycat. The copycat girl is an important NPC side quest? Going into an alley for the first time makes me sorta anxious. Honestly, I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to go into an alley for no apparent reason either. Cameron the photographer, you look photogenic. Yeah, let's take a picture. Like Skill Link Cloister, Icicle Spear is like 32 PP, doesn't need more, but I'm still compelled to give it the max PP ups. Just to ensure that it's like as high as it can go. I mean, I could see why. It's a Johto Magnet Train. Alright, so I can't use this because of the power plant, right? Was a house here? Oh, the copycat used to be here? Saffron all have passes. Super modern rail that uses electricity and magnets. Machine at the power plant's broken and we're not getting electricity. Okay. Oh, she gives you the monorail thing? I guess I probably can't do it until after I fix it though, huh? Stumbled into the unused gym next door? Boy, was I embarrassed. This is the unused gym next door? Karate King, the Fighting Dojo's master, is in a cave in Johto for further training. Okay. What gym do we have here? Is this Poison? No, Psychic. Okay, Sabrina. Psychic is weak to Dark and Ghost, huh? I guess I could lead with Caesar and then U-turn into something that has Dark. U-turn into Crobat. No, but Crobat's weak to Psychic, so I'd have to U-turn into Chompy. Can Pinchy and Chompy solo this gym? Duo this gym? Sabrina's on the stronger end? Oh no. I can keep exploring around then. Maybe I should level up a little. If it's Alakazam, you could probably just bullet punch it. Alakazam is very weak physical defense. Those things are super weak, that's true. They're just super fast. So you'd have to hit, or you'd have to tank the first hit. This is called train. Okay, so I think I've gone to everything. I just haven't gone into the Silphco. I don't know if there's anything worth seeing in here. If you continue to yap, you're gonna get clapped. Who's clapping me though? Something with the elevator doesn't work. An upgrade. If you go up, you get to Misty's, and the power plant's to the right of that. Ooh, now that sounds perfect. Another gym and the power plant. Bullet Punch is priority, so you'll go first unless he has a priority. Oh, right. I forgot about the priority stuff. See, that's a lot of like the behind the scenes Pokemon things that I just have never like paid that much attention to. Zero's clapping me? I'll let it slide. He's my science bro. This is making me think about my first playthrough. I knew nothing of Kanto besides the show. You never... Oh, so you played Johto before Kanto, huh? Which I guess makes sense. Like, if you started playing on the DS games instead, probably wouldn't have played Fire Red, Leaf Green. The house up there... No trainers, huh? Diamond was first and then SoulSilver. Oh. I think Diamond would have been my fourth. The order that I played the games was... Alright, here we go. Here's the Pokemon history rapid fire. First one, Fire Red, beat it. Then I played Sapphire, beat it. Emerald, beat it. Diamond, beat it. Platinum, beat it. Then I didn't play anything for a long time. Y, didn't beat it. Moon, didn't beat it. Shield, beat it. Oh, no, sorry. I missed one. After Moon was Let's Go Pikachu, beat it. Shield, beat it. I didn't play the remakes of Diamond Pearl. Legends Arceus, beat it. Violet, beat it. And now I'm back at SoulSilver. So I basically beat all of the GBA games and the first couple DS, and then I've beaten everything from Switch and on. But the DS, late DS and the 3DS era, I either never played and beat, or I started and didn't finish. So I have to go back and do all those. Why I have a Sinnoh bias, which is fair. Having a bias for your first gen. Cape in the North is a good place for dates. Girls like it. Just between you and me, Misty, the gym leader, is sometimes there at the Cape. Guess I don't stand a chance. Don't worry, I'll date Misty. We're fine. Misty was one of my OG waifus when I was like 10. I heard some shady characters skulking about. Nani? We were held up by robbers before. What the heck kind of dialogue is that? Kind of intense. Kanto's power plant. It's near the end of Route 9, the road that heads east from here. Collecting Kanto gym badges? I am. I only have one so far. I'll get more, though. Trust. Silver and I make an awesome combo. Show me your psychic. Psychic hits hard. Played them all as they've come out. Beat blue before I could read. Had a level 49 Blastoise before Lieutenant Surge because I couldn't figure out how to get and use cut. Grinding up to level 49 in that second gym area must have been a nightmare. I can't even imagine. Shitty character asked me just now how to get to the power plant. Said it must be kept confidential. Okay. Let's fight Misty. I'm just gonna throw Pinchy and Crobat out at the start. Maybe to try and get some XP. Nobody's here. Never mind. We're not fighting Misty. I guess we do the power plant first. Swear the route above Cerulean must have no more Oddish or Bellsprout. Dude committed, you committed an Oddish and Bellsprout genocide. How does that make you feel, Frost? Completely wiped out the population on the entire route. Should I start selling inflatable tubes? When you say it like that, it makes you feel a little bad, huh? I sound like the bad guy. I'm a SoulSilver, then Black, one of the Mystery Dungeon. Ranger, Pokemon Park on the Wii. Oh, I never played the Park games. I liked Ranger or Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. I liked a lot. And I played the first Ranger, and I thought that was good too. Rumble and Park are not talked about enough? Was Rumble one of the 3DS games? I know Park was Wii. Nidorina. What is Nidorina? Dark or poison? Poison? Damn. U-turn's no good then. Steel against poison I don't think is good. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, we'll just bullet punch. Okay, good crit. Bladder, thank you. No! I take it back. Confused because the enemy flattered him. I get it. Miss Ranger and I wanted the Fire Emblem like Pokemon game. Fire Emblem, was that Fire Emblem Pokemon game? Was that like Conquest or something like that? Okay, Steel is not good against Electric, right? I feel like he's just gonna fuck me up. Conquest. That game is really expensive. Like, resale on the secondary market now. I don't know if secondary market's the right term. Nice crit. It's like over $100 for a copy, I think. 3DS sequel. Okay. Rumble's great. Bring it back. Thank you, Pinchy. Oh my god, of course he paralyzed him. I was just gonna use a Hyper Potion after the fight, but no, now you paralyzed him. Just had to go and do it. Can't have shit in Kanto. I can't even go back up. Screwed me. There's another fight right there. Alright, I guess I just gotta... Or I could switch in Crobat. Yeah, we'll have Crobat go next. You're both level 38. You both need to level up. You gotta spread the levels. And a wild Pokemon, of course. Can't tell more like can't have. Now that is a 10 out of 10 joke right there, Cashew. You gotta copyright that one. Don't litter. I hate litterers, actually. I would never. Oh, true. Flying's not good against ground. The ground is good against me. That's plus 0 points for me. Generous scoring. Crobat is immune to ground? Oh, right. Ground doesn't affect flying. For some reason, I got it turned around and I thought flying was super... I thought flying was weak to lightning. I mean, oh my god. I thought flying was weak to ground for some reason. I don't know why. Poison Fang. What do I currently have? I mean, I probably should get rid of one of my flying moves. I probably should get rid of Wing Attack, right? I don't think I have a poison move. Although poison is only good against what? Like grass? So is there even a point in having a poison move if it's only good against grass? Don't really need it. Oh, right, fairies. But there's no fairies in this gen. A conquest for 30 because a friend found it cheap in Canada. It was technically 21, but after shipping... Damn, that's a really good deal considering it's 100 plus now. They'll beat fairy in like 8 years. I'll just skip on it then. How much is this? 60. Yeah, we'll just skip it. I got plenty of other stuff that's good against grass. Poliwrath. That's not good. Alright, Magni. I would like it if you were faster. Thank you. I'd like if you one-shotted it. Magni, you were so close. Getting bodied by a random picnicker. Get out there, Crobat. Finish him off. What did you knock over in your anger? Thankfully, nothing. The closest thing that I could have knocked over is my glass bottle of lemonade that I'm drinking from, so that would have been really bad. Come on, Crobat, one-shot it. That's what we like to see. Camper Sid. It's something that sounded like a ruler? No, nothing fell. Maybe it was just me grabbing my lemonade to take a sip? I can't think of anything that would have made the sound. We gotta heal up. Love lemonade? It's a great drink. Especially now that the weather's warming up. Pick it up again? Well, actually, like this sound? That's just the sound of me, like, putting it down on my coaster. I do have a coaster. That's not it? I don't know. I'm looking around and I don't know what else it might have been. Maybe the sound just glitched out for a second? This? Was it that? Maybe. That might be it. That's, or this? Like, hold on. That one? The first one was me screwing the cap back on the bottle. And then the second one was me, like, putting the cap on the desk. Not the desk item, ASMR. I don't know, I like solving puzzles. Because now I'm curious. Yeah, I don't know what else it might have been. Maybe it was me checking my fantasy baseball score on the side and sighing when I saw one of my pitchers got lit up. Only got me 7 points. Okay, we keep going to the right. Get to that power plant. I think putting the cap on was it. All right, that would be good. Mystery solved, hopefully. All right, let's get Pinchy back in there. We're almost to everybody at 40. Can't wait for the new baseball outfits in Nikkei. I'm very excited for those. As a certified baseball fan, I really liked Tove's last year. So I'm hoping for some more good ones this year. Golduck. Is Golduck water psychic or just water? Just water? Alright, so Bullet Punch isn't good. I guess we'll just... Oh no. Can we get a crit or something? No? You seriously don't want me to crit, huh? Come on. It can learn Psychic? That's what I thought. Which is why I thought it was Psychic. 39, okay. Just barely reached it, but that's cool. Sand Slash, ooh. He probably knows the ground. His name should also be Psyduck. Rush? Really? Wouldn't just go all the way down, huh? I see Psyduck's Psychic Explosions made a lot of us think its line was Psychic. It could be. Alright, Dean. You put up a pretty decent fight for a kid. Ian, what do you want? Tried catching a Drowsy? Better luck next time, man. Change Psyduck's name to Golduck? That would actually make sense to me. Psyduck being yellow kind of makes you think Gold Duck. He thinks Caesar is probably not going to be the matchup for this. Hiker Clark, what do you got for me? Yeah, no. Maybe if you had a fighting move. But you don't. Is Steel good against Rock? Never mind, we're good. As long as he doesn't one-shot me. Nah, we're good. Golduck is Psyduck and Golden Ghost Fusion. Bap. 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 You guys know the Bap video? I don't care what anybody says, Golduck is Water Psychic. I'm assuming I'm not faster than him. I am? Really? Faster than Dugtrio? Kind of surprising. Yeah, I mean, it's Earthquake. Onyx has one of the lowest attack stats. Just like Noctowl not being normal. Wait, Noctowl is not normal flying? I feel like we might have talked about it and I forgot. That's kind of ridiculous. Whenever I see Psyduck, I think of that one episode where Misty thinks her Psyduck evolved, but in reality it was just a random Golduck pulling up rock. Noctowl is normal flying? Well, one of you's lying to me. Oh, it's not psychic flying. Oh, yeah, dark flying kind of makes sense. I probably assumed it was that too. Alright, somebody died, so I think we need to go back up and heal again. Kind of a pain. But I would keep... I mean, I would prefer to keep leveling up the lower level ones, so... Gotta do what you gotta do. Isn't there a cave over here or something? Oh no, the cave is how you get here. Cave is to the left. I think. Glad you're feeling better, Pinchy. Don't know what I'd do without you. I was singing along, how dare you? Okay. Don't have cut, not gonna teach it to anybody, so let's fight. On Silver's in Johto, right? Must be a Silver Mountain. Logic would make you believe so, yes. Hiker, how do you say his name? Yoin? Steel's good against ground, but not rock. So I assume it's just normal against him? No? Okay. Is he just rock, not rock ground? Sorry, he's just ground? Oh, no. Whew. Thank you, Pinchy. Thanks for tanking it. Oh, great. Another one. It is rock ground, so it's super effective, even though rock resists steel. It's pronounced like Owen. Really? Rock doesn't resist steel? I don't know what I was looking at in this chart then. I was like looking at the wrong square and confusing myself. Yeah, I see fire, water, electric, and steel resist steel. I don't know what I was looking at. Rock is weak to steel. Right. I was looking at something with ground. I might have been looking at rock attacking ground. Okay. More stats equal good. I was focused on climbing and forgot about my Pokemon. The hell kind of trainer are you? Let's get back in action here, Pinchy. We can't have you, fainting on the job. No, no, no. Okay. Fight me. I don't think I ever have been on a picnic, actually. Heidi. Skiploom. Do I have a move you should meet? What? Is it grass flying? Not just grass? Spider-Man transition from Super Potion to Hyper not so bad in the new games. What's the transition? Potion is 20, Super is 50, and Hyper is 100 instead of 200? $120, okay. Alright. Pinchy's the only one left to not be at 40. Bo-ba-doo, bo-ba-doo. Oh. Why? Vitata, you do not want to fight me right now. Trust. Ooh, nice. Another cave. So there is a cave here. You have to surf to get to the power? Oh. Now I have to go back. Where does the cave go when you go out the other side? Like, where does that take you? Power plant south of this. Dark tunnel, dark cave. Lavender, right. The ghost town. With the iconic soundtrack. I don't want to run into any damn Rattatas. I want to fix the damn power center. And that's all. Alright, what's going on in here? Hello, cop. A thief broke in? What is the world coming to? Abandoned in the past, we got it back up and running to provide power to the magnet train. Consumes a lot of electricity, can't move if the generator isn't operating. Manager's up ahead, but since someone wrecked the generator, he's sad and at times furious. Sometimes he laughs out of desperation. Haven't we all? I don't have a Doug Trio, sorry. Infamous song that caused children to go insane, or so goes the creepypasta. That's an iconic creepypasta. They stole a part? I'm ready to blast something. If I catch him, he's gonna see what I can do with my charge beam. Alright, so we have to find the thief, huh? A word from Cerulean, the shitty character has been loitering around. I was just there! Around the gym? Alright, who's the shady character? Go give him a piece of our mind. Oh yeah, I forgot I could fly. Thank you, fast travel, for existing. Alright. Are you the one? They sneaked into the gym. Leave Misty alone. It's a Team Rocket grunt. Sorry, you're not hurt, right? I'm very busy. Very busy. No time for talking with you. Not good for me if seen by somebody. Oh no, you've seen me already. I make big mistake. This is some choppy English. Hey you, forget you see me, okay? You seen, heard, know nothing, okay? Bye. Bye-bye a go-go. Misty, you up here? What's going on? Okay, Misty's not here. He's a foreign character. You would imagine. Ran off towards the cape. Where's that? Up top? Keep the north's good. Okay, yep. That's up top. It's a Nugget Bridge. Ah, the classic place where you had to fight through like 5 different trainers. A cave here that had horribly powerful Pokemon in it. You mean Mewtwo? Who are you? Who's this guy in black coming between me and my girlfriend? Hiding I was, but you did me found in no time. Me only one from another country. Yet no big business, okay? Think I did if stop the energy, be big panic and unlucky for here people. Secret it is my mission, so tell you I not. But if when you do versus me, a man I be in mine secret to you tell, you understand? Battle begin we do. I felt like I was having an aneurysm trying to read that. Sea of Stars getting a DLC. I did see that, yeah. Sea of Stars is actually also on my list to play at some point. Hidden item called the Berserk Gene in the water? The Berserk Gene? What? I've never heard of that. You only had one Pokemon? No, believe it. Strong very much be you. I couldn't read it fast enough. Tell you mine secret will I. Machine part steal by me. Hide it I did in Gym of the Cerulean. Near inflatable tube put it I did. Look for Gym at. But you forget me not. Beat you for sure, will Team Rocket. Come from Johto, will they? Mine allies, yes, will revenge they are. You say what? Team Rocket, bye-bye a go-go? Broken up it is, says you? Oh no! Should I do what now from on me? Okay. I my country, go home. Make Team Rocket I will. Goodbye, so long! What's wrong with that guy? Cerulean near inflatable tube in the machine part? What was he talking about? Finally alone. You won't bother us, right? Are there trainers up here I can fight? Bill's house was down here. Okay, I can fight them. Nice. 6? Oh, so instead of being on the bridge, now they're just off up here? I had your tab behind another window while I was working and thought I was having a stroke. You know, I felt the same trying to read it, man. If that makes you feel any better. This guy's not pure grass. What is he, grass poison? Damn it. God. I miss Team Rocket. They were fun. They're just a bunch of goons, you know? Well, in the games, they're not a bunch of goons. But you know, when you compare it to, like, Team Swag in Gen 7 or whatever the hell they are, the Guzma team, like, it's just night and day. Granted, I didn't finish Sun and Moon. Maybe that team is really cool once you get to know them. I thought I didn't like it very much for what I did play of Moon, which was only like the first 2 or 3 gens. And I did not like the team in Sword and Shield. The just Marnie fan club. Blech. I like Marnie, but like having the whole team be just a fan club is kind of lame. Disable on my bullet punch? What the heck? Marry a best girl? I can't say I'm a fan of her hair. But I don't know her in the story and stuff, so maybe that would up her to best girl tier. Team Skull's base so much better than Team Yell. Team Skull is some of my favorite. Damn. Alright. I take back what I said then. I mean, like I said, I haven't actually played and beat the game, so I don't really know them well. What is Granbull? Is he just psychic? Should use Dark if he's psychic. Just normal? Okay. Very later on. Okay. Damn. Oh, bye, Pinchy. Like Team Skull for just being a bunch of angsty kids. That's fair. Hey, I mean, as long as they're better than Team Yell. Which, I mean, the bar is pretty low for that. Good XP. How could I lose? I'm just that good. I'm not that good. I think Pinchy could use a heal before I keep fighting these people. Ba-da-da. Y'all felt like it had no personality, no admins, execs, or anything? Yeah. You are that good? Don't sell yourself short. You're too kind, Kevin. I'll prove myself that good. When I take the entire region of Kanto down. And eventually Red. Then I truly will be that good. Okay, we go back up to keep getting levels. We'll finish the top part up there. Then we'll get the part from the gym. Then we'll go back to the power plant to give them the part and fix it. Then hopefully we can do Misty's gym. Alright, 2 down. Numero Trace. That feels like the team with the most wasted potential, with one of the Elite Four secretly being a member, but they didn't do enough with it, I think. What gen is Flare? Is that X and Y? School Kid Joe. Pangala. Boy, do I have a move for you. X and Y? Gotcha. The Lysander team. Where did I get to it? I think I stopped playing X and Y after I caught Yveltal. I want to say that was my stopping point. I don't think I made it to the 7th gym. Oh, when I was giving my list of Pokemon games I beat, I forgot to mention Alpha Sapphire. Which I did beat. And love. Vaporeon. You think Lysander was supposed to be a twist villain, despite being bright orange and talking about how ugly the world is? A twist villain? Like you're supposed to be surprised that he's the villain? If you're supposed to be surprised he's the villain, then they definitely failed. Probad, no! How could this happen to me? Is Vaporeon kind of tanky? Kind of act like you're not supposed to know he's evil. That's like asking but that's like being surprised who the main character is in an anime when they show you the classroom. What was worse is making it seem like Diantha wasn't the champion. They tried doing that? X Scissor? Should I learn that instead of U-turn? Or is U-turn good just for the switch out? So keep that. Yeah, I'll keep U-turn. I like the switch out potential. U-turn's more useful, but if you want, okay. Get rid of. Oh no, I read the message after I'd already clicked on it. Hot take probably, but I like Diantha over Cynthia, really? I can't really comment since I haven't beaten XY, but I'll remember that for when I get to XY. We lured Nivy into an illusion trap. Is that's something in Elden Ring? Because I think she's streaming tonight, right? You can always farm for heart scales. True. It's a hot take, but I don't hate it. Number 4. Alright, Lloyd. I really like her scheme. It fits her. Neat, okay. Dark poison, right? Poison's weak to ground and psychic. Dark is weak to fighting and bug. Poison ground. Okay. Alright, well I got nothing with Pinchy, so just get out of here. I think she should have both fossils, but otherwise I agree. Does she have a Diancie? Ground, psychic, water, grass, ice. Alright, let's just get Chompy out of here then. I don't want to spoil her team for you. Alright, that's fair. And I can be surprised whenever I get there. I mean, she doesn't have what I said. It's alright. Maybe I'll forget it by the time I get to XY, because it would still be... I would play the games I haven't for Pokemon in order, so it would still be 3 games out. So I wouldn't be playing it soon. I have to get through Black and White and Black and White 2 first. Not to mention all the other 600 games in my backlog. I have to... Ooh, double battle. Okay. Honestly, I'm... Nah, you know what? I'll fly back. So I can heal Crobat, and Crobat can get some XP from the double battle. I think... So I mentioned... I made a community post on the community tab in YouTube. And I posted about it in the Discord as well. How the first 2 weeks of June... I'm going to be moving, so I will have no or next to no streams for those 2 weeks. So I'm hoping to finish as much of what I can for all the games I'm playing before June. But I'm thinking once I come back from that, like once I'm moved into the new place, I would like to do a stream, because I'm hoping, I mean, in an ideal world, I finish everything or almost everything I'm currently playing, so I can start a fresh slate of games, hopefully, after I move. Yeah, I don't see myself finishing Expedition 33 either. Unless that was the only thing I streamed for, like, all of May. I think I'll finish Pokemon, and I think I'll finish Yakuza. There's next to no chance that I finish Expedition 33. So... I'll probably have to take a 2-week break from that and pick it back up after. But outside of that, I'm hoping that I can start a fresh slate of games. So I would like, if like one of my first streams back, I can just like go through my backlog. Because I started making a backlog spreadsheet. And I'm putting like everything I own. And I'm also putting if I think it's a good potential stream game. So if I did a stream just like putting together the spreadsheet and going through the whole backlog with everybody, then I can kind of get a gauge on like, okay, I have games that I would like to play that I know I'm going to stream. Like, based on how interested people seem as I'm going through the backlog, then I'll know which ones seem more interesting to people. This guy and his spreadsheets. I do love spreadsheets, I can't deny it. Okay, a lot of grass. Should update my spreadsheet. Oh, you have a spreadsheet too? Like, I have a how long to beat page, but I'm not a huge fan of the sorting options and the UI and stuff, so, oh my god, they both barely didn't die. So I kind of just want to make my own spreadsheet, because then I can control it better. And add more, like, stats and stuff. Bro's missing the Switch 2 launch? Yeah. I mean, I got a Switch pre-order at least. So I'll have it. I mean, I'll pick it up and I'll like set it up, but I won't be able to actually play it really. Speaking of spreadsheets, I'm gonna link you my TCG. Oh, you made one for the TCG Living deck. So that makes sense. That's a good idea. There's links for each of my favorite arts and all the cards I currently have. Nice. I will definitely enjoy going through that. Used to be a note in my phone's notes app. I feel like we've all started there at some point. You just graduate to actual spreadsheets at some point. My phone notes are full of game ideas and deck builds. I don't even know what mine are filled with. I have to check. I feel like I have a lot. Why did... Oh my god, they all have like a freaking item to not get one-shotted. It's ridiculous. We're gonna have a bunch of new Digimon cards when I fly back? Oh, like, that's like Christmas morning. Coming back to have a bunch of packages to open? That's a lot of fun. Pidgeotto is the last one after all that? Okay. Wouldn't have expected that. What I eventually want to do is make a Notion and put it all on the... I don't think I've heard of Notion. Put it all in there? The UI for it's really nice and make a whole thing to look more interesting? Is that just like an online tracking thing? Hey, 41 for Crobat, nice. U-Box came out on the 25th. I hope most of them have come out. 25th? 5 days ago? As long as they shipped on the 25th, 26th, I feel like they probably should have. I have nothing to do with the 6-pack trainers. I waited here to beat you when you were tired out by all the battles. I was wondering, because I was pretty sure I've done 6. This guy's just being a jerk. Super Nerd Pat? Of course the super... I love the metal Pikachu thing. A Porygon. Okay. Kinda hard to explain. Used to be a sponsor for a lot of creators years ago. Still around. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. Didn't this fuck me up last time? Oh, nope. I was thinking of something else. Evidently. Okay, I mean, we're steadily leveling up. That's what I like to see. Took on one more battle than you expected, but you won anyways. Promised you win a prize. A nugget. Want to see how you'll fare? How about it? Let me take you on. Oh my. Against forgotten Pokemon, but then I remember Goldeen and Seal. I mean, Porygon got 2 evolutions, too. Rhyhorn is just ground, right? Rock ground? Trainer Kevin, you're in the game! Alright, Chompy. Excited for the new Meta Summon deck. Now the cards released the same time around the world. Now it's all theory crafting. That's one of the best parts about, like, if you're a player of a card game, I feel like the theory crafting is probably one of the best parts, if not the best part. War Turtle. Okay. Level 46. Porygon Z was my favorite. Normalium? Normal Z user? Normalium. Building decks makes the wins with the feel good. Yeah. The amount of satisfaction you'd get. Magni, please. I blew up at you the last time I played for this. I need you to not be confused. Notion is primarily used as a versatile, customizable workspace for personal and team organization, including note-taking, project management, knowledge sharing, and task tracing. Huh. And you would use it for your living decks? Good job, Magni. Good job. I got a little worried. If the attack didn't go off, I would have died there. Oh, just barely. And your backlog. Okay. I assume because you can have pictures of like the cover arts and the cards and stuff at the same time. That would be helpful. I really like nice visual presentations. Saw you striding onto a ship. I can't get over how good you look with the sea as your backdrop. Thanks. I guess. Alright. Hey, there's a couple. Oh, is that Misty? Why'd the dude run away? Why'd you have to show up and bug us now? Do you know what they call people like you? Pests! You heard me right, pest. Those badges you have, are they Johto badges? If you have 8, you must be good. Okay then, come to the gym. I'll be happy to take you on. What the hell? I just got cucked. Who's that scrub who was with Misty? Where'd he go? Actually, let's check out Bill's house. Back in the early Genshin days, I saw people putting their favorite characters in their builds. Oh, interesting. I'm house sitting. There's ring-like marks on the front of its legs. If you have that Pokemon, may I see it? I don't. Was that a Lickitung? Those in gold. He was, yeah. But I know that was his house, so I was like, oh, I wonder if he's there. All of that. Okay, it's just a shortcut back. That's fine. Alright, well, I guess I can fight Misty now. After I heal. Have our boy Magni solo the whole gym? Da boy. Does anyone in chat play Genshin? Just thinking about it because Oblivion, you mentioned it. I have not picked up the machine part yet, no. I know it was next to the inflatable thing, though. Used to? Yeah, I played it for like 3 days. 3 days when it launched, and then I haven't touched it since. Not anymore. Stopped when Fontaine started. Magni's my lowest level now? Well, I guess it's a good time. Like it, but can't play because of storage. It is a big game. Stayed longer than me. I stopped halfway through sooner. Frank Fontaine? I hate that guy. Oh, what is he from? I know the name and I can't place it. Zenless is my Hoyo of choice. It's nice that I really like Hoyo character designs. I think they're consistently really good. Between Genshin, Star Rail, and Zenless, there's so many good designs. BioShock! Right. Oh man, it's been so long since I played that. I kind of wanted to replay 1 and 2. It's one of the rare cases where I do want to replay a game. I guess just because it's been so long since I played it the first time. Oh, come on. Magni, please, show me you're gonna break out of it. That's what we like to see. Go overdosing a bit with too many small details. Yeah, that's true. They do go overboard with that. I'm sure it's a nightmare for artists when you're trying to draw. Like, there's so much to keep track of. Also, hello, Wasabi. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Gacha Luck's been really good. What'd you get lately? I saw that you posted, you got the, what the hell's her name? I don't know why I'm blanking on her name. The new, Nikkei girl. Why can I not think of her name? Mihara. You got the Mihara respect. Mihara and Siren. I wish I could say the same, Wasabi. My Siren pulls were horrific. I did 110 pull for Mihara at the start of the stream. I didn't get her. But I'm very glad that your luck has been good. I'm with you, Jack. I mean, she wasn't like one of my choices to roll for. It was just kind of an on the whim 10 roll. I'm much more interested in the Stellar Blade collabs and Stellar Blade collab and potentially whatever the summer ones are. I've won my last 4 50/50s? Damn. The odds of winning 4 50/50s in a row are what? 0.5 raised to the 4? That's 0.25, 0.125, 0.0625 or something like that. So you had like a 6% chance of getting 4 in a row. 10 pull for Siren and 20 for Mihara. Both of them in 30 pulls is insane. Oops. Didn't realize there was a guy up there. You know, it's talking about nerd numbers, talking about gacha rates and stuff, yeah. 1 in 16, that's a better way of putting it. Than 6.25, whatever I said. I also think Rapture just has that allure. Not only does Rapture transcend from being a location into a character, but it's just... I agree. It's so well done from like a world design level. Or world design perspective. Oh no, I didn't expect Magni to get taken out. Alright, Crowback roll. Let's get some XP. Actually, Frost, it's 50%. It either happens or it doesn't. That's what my college roommate used to say. And it fucking drove me up a wall every single time. Because it's like, technically it's true. But also, like, it's not, but it is at the same time. And that's what would make me mad. Like, you can't just outright deny it. With Guillotine, I want to pull Mihara because of story reasons. I haven't gotten far enough in the story, but I've heard that she's in this anniversary event, which is why before I play the anniversary event, I want to play 22, 23, and 24 in the main story, and that wordless side story. I think I need to play all of those before I play the anniversary event. So I'm hoping to do those in like 2 streams. But yeah, I think Rapture is insanely well designed, Kevin. 1 and 2 are both great games. I slightly prefer 2, which I know is an unpopular opinion, but I love both. And I still need to play Infinite. I'm gonna get something to EPRB. Sounds good. Gamba in your expedition. Bum, 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 bum. Not just about speed, it's also about the beauty of grace. Whatever you say, lady. Oyster. Oyster with a sus design. Aurora Beam. Okay, good one shot. I appreciate that, Magni. Good level up. Two does have some quality of life changes that make it good. Get some points docked because it's not Ken Levine and the story is just more Rapture, but overall still considered a good game. I think with 2, I really liked the dual wielding. Like that you could have the gun and the, what was it called? Plasmid? I liked that you could have both at the same time. That was a lot of fun. And also the ending to 2 actually made me tear up. I think I got like the best ending. And it definitely got me in the feels. But I definitely need to play Infinite in the DLC at some point. Weren't they making another BioShock game? Wasn't that announced at some point? I know it's not going to be like... In theory, it's probably not going to be as good because it's not going to be Ken Levine in the original crew, but... Or Ken Levine's working on a new game. I know it's announced. I forget what it's called. New game, new studio. Is it okay to eat electrocuted fish? I feel like it would be. I mean, getting electrocuted is how they would have died. And you eat dead fish like normal, so... It's not like they got poisoned. Wielding is one example. Another is the fact that since you play as Big Daddy, you get to explore the ocean floor a few times. True, yeah, that too. I do think the story in 1 is definitely better. I think 1 being like the introduction to Rapture, it also does that really well. From a gameplay side, I definitely prefer 2. I think I also played 2 first. I'm not 100% sure, though. Off to bed. Thank you for the stream. Good night. Sounds good, Oblivion. Thanks for hanging out. Have a nice night. All right. I think it's about time we take on Misty. Get our second Kanto badge. I really love the Ayn Rand commentary of 1. Literally read Atlas Shrugged because of that game. I mean, I feel like a fake Bioshock fan. I'm not sure what either of those are. I was expecting you, you pest. You may have a lot of Johto badges, but you better not take me too lightly. My water-type Pokemon are tough. Is Atlas Shrugged a, like, Bioshock book? Alright, Misty, if I win this, you have to date me! Damn, it's faster. Just don't confuse me. Oh my. Come on, Magni. Show me you got it. My man. I don't think it's gonna one-shot it, but... Oh my god, it didn't even do half? That's fine. Come on, do it! No! That's fine. Come on, Magni. There we go. Discharges the stronger one? Was there a reason I kept Shockwave? I know I was trying to decide which one to use, and I forget why I picked what I did. Does hit your teammates in double battles, though? Good to keep in mind for whenever those come up, then. Shockwave is the one that you use versus evasionists. Oh, right, the one that always hits. Come on, Magni, snap out of it. No! Come on! I have to heal again. This water pulse move is a pain. Can you get paralyzed? Affectionately? Ayn Rand is a Russian author who came up with the objectivism worldview. The first Bioshock game is actually a low-key critique of her worldview. Andrew Ryan is a stand-in character for her. Andrew Ryan equals... Oh, interesting. I never knew that. That's cool lore. I'll have to check that stuff out. Wasn't somebody else recently talking about playing Infinite? Cashew, weren't you saying that you might play Infinite? Is there a criminal organization of this Pokemon? Ah, Team Rocket. Yeah. Oh, isn't Quagsire water ground? On my list, but I'm waiting for a Steam sale. Oh, gotcha. What the hell is Quagsire weak to? Just grass? I don't have any grass moves. Isn't affected at all? I thought it would just be not affected. That's gonna hurt. This dude's gonna fuck me up. Do you fight Giovanni? No. You fight like the remnants of Team Rocket. I should have gone for Air Slash for the flinches. And he's gonna confuse me. Wait. Oh, no, that doesn't. Oh my... Oh, and he confused me again. Okay. Great. Please, buddy. Thank you. Over easy, baby, please. Raining in the building. Yep. But they don't care. It's a water gem. Thank you for the flinch. I'm gonna end it all. I don't know why I forgot that that happens. Nice crit. Holy crap, what a crit. Okay. That's incessant blinking in my ear. Or dinging in my ear. I really hope they can't use a full restore multiple times. Thank you. That would have made me rather upset. Okay, that Quagsire was a nightmare. Lapras. Okay. 52. Quagsire is surprisingly OP. Pretty tanky. And only having one weakness is really strong. Alright, let's get Magni back in action. Probably gonna one-shot me. Okay. Not too surprising. I can live with that. Let's throw a Pinchy in there to tank a hit or two. While I heal up Magni. Actually, that's not very effective. I don't know why I did that. Oh, it's normal. Is Lapras water ice, not just water? Lapras has such a good design. It is a really good design. I like it. The water dino. Confused into asleep is disrespectful. Just take me out so I can put in my my Magni. It does learn Ice Beam. There you go, Wasabi. Alright, Magni, get out here. I should have Thunder Waved it first. Alright. As long as this doesn't confuse me. I had to really hold myself back there. I almost lost it. Thank you, Magni. No fair, you're resurrecting your team. Hey, the Nuzlocke is over. I can bring him back as many times as I want. I've earned the privilege. Starmie. Okay. Starmie's the ace. You're pretty good. Thanks. Trying my best with my 10 level underlevel team. Oh my god. Everybody and their mother has Water Pulse. Please don't confuse me so I can get the Thunder Wave off. Thank you. Thank you. So, unfortunately, if it uses Water Pulse again, it would kill me, so I'm gonna have to heal again. Just so that if it doesn't get paralyzed, I don't die this way. This makes me think of that star persona Decarabia. That thing's design is so creepy. Sigh. Okay, let's hit it with the small one. Because I don't want her to full restore. So I want to get it low enough that I can one-shot it, but not so low that she full restores. Well. Recover. Okay, she won't full restore then. That's actually not bad. Okay. I messed up by going for the shockwave instead of the discharge there. Looks like this is it. Yeah, now you have to go on a date with me instead of that person who I interrupted you with before. You really are good. I'll admit you're skilled. Here you go. All right, you know what that means. Boom. Another gem. It's one of the 70-something daemons of Gories. 70-something daemons of Gadia. That's some FGO stuff right there that you're talking about. That's like pivotal in the FGO story. Water Pulse. Well, you know what? I'm not surprised that that's the one she's giving me. Alright. Misty defeated. So we need the... There's the machine part. Solomon a servant? Solomon is involved in the FGO story. To say anything else about Solomon in FGO would be a spoiler. All I can say is that the character of Solomon is involved in some way. One of the story chapters is called Solomon, actually. They made an anime for that chapter. And it was pretty good. Like a hour and a half to 2 hour amazing stuff. Speaking of Fate, there's a Fate collab in Mahjong Soul right now? Now you're speaking my language, Cashew. 5, count 'em, 5 free summon tickets? Holy crap. Who are the collab characters? Is it Fate the anime? If so, I assume it's like, what? Shiro, Rin, Sakura, Saber? Emiya? Those are probably the 5 most likely. But it depends what kind of Fate it's collabing with. Itiya Solomon's book? I don't know if it's a book. I feel like it's one of his servants. Or like a servant of Solomon. Get what the exact... Okay. I just looked up the lore a little bit for the FGO version because I forgot. It's been a while since I played that part of the story. Oh, no, he's not a servant of Solomon. I didn't mean it like in the Fate sense of servant. Saber, Rin Tosaka, Archer, and Sakura Mato. I know the first three, no idea who the fourth is. Damn. The disrespect to Sakura. She's... Saber, Rin, and Sakura are the three heroines of Fate. Like, in the Fate Stay Night visual novel that it all started from, there's three routes. So the Fate route is the Saber route. The Unlimited Bladeworks route is the Rin route. And then the Heaven's Feel route is the Sakura route. So, like for the anime, the Fate route, it has an anime, but it's really old from a studio who's not... From Studio Dean, I think. The Unlimited Bladeworks route was adapted by Ufotable, and it's really good. And then the Heaven's Feel route was also adapted by Ufotable as a movie trilogy. So Heaven's Feel has like a 25 episode anime. Heaven's Feel, no, sorry, Unlimited Bladeworks, the Rin route, has a 25 episode anime. The Heaven's Feel route, the Sakura route, that has a movie trilogy. Heaven's Feel is also like way darker and way more intense than the other routes. Like that shit gets dark. That's fucked up. But yeah, Sakura is one of the three main heroines in the original Fate. Big breasts, yeah. Purple hair with the big boobs. It's really sad what she went. It is. It is. Watching the Heaven's Feel route definitely... Like, because when I watched Unlimited Bladeworks, she's very much like a minor side character that you barely see. So if you've only seen Unlimited Bladeworks, or you're mostly familiar with the characters from that, it makes sense why Sakura would be like, who the heck is that? But if you've seen Heaven's Feel, then it's like, oh. Now I understand Sakura. Sabre? It's the part that was stolen? You found it? Sabre. Trying to rile me up, are you, Tim? Ever seen the US Office? I have. Oh, when the company takes them over, right. Man, it's been a while since I loved... Oh, I think I binged the entire thing when I was like a junior in high school, maybe. It was a Japanese, right? I totally forgot about that. Charge Beam. Okay, so we beat Misty. We fixed the generator. That's good. Good progress. So then if we wanted to go to Brock, we'd have to go through Mount Moon off to the left. But we could do that just to knock out the first gym, and then we can do the... Say we've done the first 3. That will get us some chompy levels. Or not. I have to go around the long way? Oh, hey, Bill is blocking the entrance to the Mewtwo cave. Or no, that's a cop or something. Oh, because you can't do that until you beat the Elite Four, right. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back down then. We can go through this tunnel now, but we don't really need to. I guess I could fly, but whatever, it's not that far. Okay. So I could go into Sylph now, I think. Also, I can ride the rail. Say, Mewtwo Cave, can you capture my boy down there? You sure can. That's where Mewtwo awaits. Magnet train's available again. Passengers need to go through the gate for an automatic ticket check. Sorry, you need the pass. Okay, so I have to do that, like, side quest to get the pass. You guys said it was the copycat girl, right? She lost her Pokédoll. Oh, no. Tell me what's going on, kid. If I find it, you'll give me a magnet train pass? Lost it when you went to Vermilion City. Okay. Vermilion. Vermilion is Lieutenant Surge's city, right? So I gotta go back down there. I imagine it's a hard fight. I think in Fire Red Leaf Green, correct me if I'm wrong, I think Mewtwo's at like level 80 or something, right? It's super high level. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's high. Left is Celadon. Okay, so Celadon is the grass gym. Lavender off to the right. I guess we could go just take out Celadon while we're here. Crowbat Girl should be able to... Pinchy and Crowbat Girl should be able to do that. Let's get another repel. Mental Herb. Every Pokemon should have red coming out of nowhere to beat your ass at some point. That would be insane. Celadon's that close. I completely wasted my repel then. These are recurring legendary in games? That'd be pretty cool. I don't think it's in every game. It originated in Kanto. I know for sure it's in the Kanto games. I don't think it's in all of them, though. Make you pay if you don't watch yourself? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Tell you a secret? Condominiums have some places you can only reach by taking the elevator on the 2nd floor. Manager, it's pretty safe around here. I don't have much to do. I don't really recall there being anything super worthwhile on there. Department store. Okay, but how about the gym? Yeah, Goldenrod is pretty big. Are you staring at me? Seeing me come out of the game corner with a whole pile of coins? And grinning to myself? You were, weren't you? Well, Maybe I want the money. Restaurant's having an eating contest? You're a contestant from the Sinnoh region. Maylene. You can eat like a hippodon. Huff, huff, munch, munch. Can't handle hot food. I can't really either. I like it, but I can't handle it. How do I get to the gym? Do I need cut? I think I do. The only route is by cutting it here. Can you sneak through? I really don't want to have to bring a Pokemon that's a complete dead spot just to get to the gym. Wonder how taxes collected from Pokemon trainers. Beat them in a fight. Then they'll pay their taxes. So Red never has to pay his taxes. I don't know why I healed. I was supposed to go to the computer. I just totally autopiloted that. Okay. Guess Red's team last time? Maybe? I think... I don't remember if I had been told or if I was guessing it or what. I want to say I had guessed it would be all three of the final starters, so like Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, Pikachu, Snorlax. And then I wasn't sure what the sixth would be. I feel like Dragonite's too easy of an answer, so I don't think it's going to be that. He knows Flash, so I need... Was it... Who did I give? Who? That was my HM slave. No, it wasn't. Who was it? Rattata? No. Who did I teach Cut to? It was Rattata. I did beat Misty Frost, yes. I beat Misty and then I fixed the power plant. Alright, I'm definitely not going to be bringing out Leo Dude for a grass gym, so I can put him there. Dragonite seems like a good guess. I feel like logically that would make sense for the sixth one. I just don't know if they would repeat it since Lance had Dragonite. In the manga, Blue and Green blend red their Charizard and Blastoise to help them get to Mount Silver. Oh, really? Their Charizard and Blastoise? Wouldn't Green have Venusaur? Red is Charizard, blue is Blastoise, and green is Venusaur? That's the lore reason that he has all three of them. Red has Venusaur? Really? Never would have expected that. Blue is Charizard? Huh. Why do they not have the ones that match their color? It's interesting. Alright. Let's work our way through this gym. In Japan, blue is actually green. Oh. Wait, blue is green? So his name is Green Oak? But then why does he have Charizard? I'm so confused. Because Japan had red and green versions? Instead of red and blue? I can't wrap my head around the character not having the Pokemon of their color. Don't complain, it means Bulbasaur gets more screen time with the main character. That's true, that's true. I mean, Bulbasaur's my boy. I won't complain. What does the 147 have to do with it, Frost? Is it like a play on the numbers or something? Hoppip? 45 Hoppip. In the order they are in the decks, they're the main character, rival, and girl respectively. But do those numbers like mean something for main character, girl, rival? Like I got 1 being the main character, but rival 4, girl 7, like do those numbers mean something? I need Awakening. Did maybe streams crash? I have not had it open, I'm not sure. Origins is the best Pokemon anime I watched. I liked Origins a lot. I thought that was fun. And it's only like 4 episodes. Easy to binge watch. Thank you for missing. I would have crashed out if it hit me with it right after I Awakening. I did see that Nivi like relaunched VTube Studio or something. So maybe there was an issue with the game or something? Yeah, Origins is good. If anyone hasn't seen it, definitely recommend. Oh, I see. Let's get over easy up here. We're gonna have to double battle. Animation is crazy. Especially, when did that come out? Like 2014, 2016, something like that? Of the trainers' teams in the manga? What are the manga teams? I still need to read I'll definitely get around to it at some point. Ooh, Victory Ball Vileplume. Gotta focus on the Vileplume. Nothing pisses me off. I mean, I like Vileplume, don't get me wrong. But it knows all of the powders. Damn, nice one-shot on the Victory Bell. 2013? Really? It's 12 years old? That's crazy. Okay, good fight. Nice. Young trainers have started Pokemon that aren't the actual starters. Red is Poliwhirl, blue is Scyther, and green is Jigglypuff. Really? I like that. feel like there's a lot of trainers in this gym. Only problem with Origins is I'm supposed to believe Red caught Mewtwo in one Ultra Ball. I mean, he is one of the greatest trainers of all time, supposedly, right? If somebody was going to pull the feet off. Well, the money Pokemon won't commission more anime like that. Maybe the anime just doesn't get enough return on the investment. If he uses Psychic, I'm fucked. Red is him. Yeah. Honestly. Gold has an Apom, silver is a Sneasel. Sorry, Tanya. Your boy has gyms to beat. And nobody is spared. How can I get you to understand my hobby, which is talking in a deep voice? That's an interesting hobby. Beauty Julia. I'll be the judge of that. I built an Arcanine. Offensive, intimidate with Will of Whispers. Fire offensive. Yeah, that sounds like a Frost question. Loudmouth Pokemon? Oh, Loudred? Intimidate with Will Wisp and extreme speed, maybe Snarl if he gets it. Batata, please keep cutting these trees down. Carnivine freaked me out. It is a pretty creepy looking Pokemon. You could say, well, he's just happy. That's why he smiles so big. But I don't know. There is a little bit of a creepy factor. I agree. All right, we made it to Erica. Cool. Anyone need heals? No, we're good. All right. Let's get our third badge. As long as I don't get like stun or sleep blocked or something. Hello, lovely weather, isn't it? It was pretty nice today. It's so pleasant. I'm afraid I might doze off. My name's Erica, the leader of Celadon Gym. You're from Johto, you say? Oh, nice. I didn't realize you wished to challenge me. I've been training myself on not only flower arrangement, but also Pokemon battle. All right, Erica. The first full art trainer I pulled in Pokemon Pocket. Jump up. 51 right off the bat. All right, Crowback Girl. Let's get this bread. Leech Seed? No! Did I read the smells like XP thing? I don't know. But yes, hopefully it's some good XP. Sunny day in a grass gym means 1 turn solar beams. That's scary. The good thing. What the fuck was that attack? Yeah, if they take out Crowback Girl, we get over easy in here with Flamethrower. Erica, my beloved. Is she your Pokemon waifu? Holy crap, this thing is tanky. These level differences are manageable. Some of the fights of P3P I was slightly underleveled and I got cooked 9 times out of 10. I think ouch. In my Persona 3, when I did the DLC, the final boss in that, it took me a while to actually beat it, and I'm pretty sure that people told me later I was like 10 to 15 levels underleveled, and that's why I was struggling so much. It was like an endurance battle, and I couldn't figure out why. Hello, Navi. Welcome. How's it going? How was Elden Ring? Coulda rated? All good. All good. We just chillin'. Pokemon waifu for me is Lorelli. Maybe Skyla? Good choices. I really like Skyla's design. I think that's one of the best in Pokemon. Let's get over easy in here. There's one dragon chick that wants Rayquazas. Oh, Zinnia. Yeah, Zinnia's cool. Bros, every stat? What the hell? What? Oh, after the stat boost. This Tankle is gonna party wipe me. This is crazy. Gratitude, we get in here. We need a sacrifice. Elden Ring was good. Hope your battles are going well. It's been good for the most part. Thank you. I'm sorry, Rat. I'm sorry, Bay. But it needs to happen. Giga Drain on my poor 15 HP Rattata. 3P did scar me, but it was worth it. Still glad I played on hard, made victory all the sweeter, especially after the final boss. It takes like an hour to fight. Man, you get in there. Paralyze it. Of course. Where'd Ratatouille come from? I needed somebody with cut to get through the gym. Freaking Nyx. Ancient Power is fucking me up, man. Okay, we brought them back. Yeah, the final boss, I only played on normal, but even the final boss for me took a while, I remember. Like, I mean, it goes through so many phases. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Yeah, let's play the drink every time you hear that. Gonna be drunk like 3 minutes into the fight. Okay, Magni tanks all these attacks, which is nice. Let's heal Magni. I think I have a full restore. I want to paralyze the Tangler. But what's gonna happen is it's gonna sleep powder me next turn, and I'm just gonna go unconscious again. Ready? Here it comes. Sleep powder. Alright, Magni, just wake up. I'm not gonna bother waking you up. Kinda ruined my immersion somewhat, because by the time I won, I was skipping all the dialogue because I was tired of hearing it. That's fair. It is very repetitive. I was looking at a list of Pokemon waifu I sent one to you on Discord that jump scared me from N64 at GameCube games. I've never seen her. Yeah, I don't know if that's N64 or GameCube or what. I can see why it jump scared you. I'll let everybody see this. This is good. I didn't realize you sent me another video that I haven't seen. You got them bug eyes. That's putting it mildly. How do you guys feel? Anyone know who it is? Because I don't. That's the Coliseum friend? I don't know. That is something else, man. Alright, Magni, thank you for taking some hits. Now, let's try and stunlock this thing to death. Okay, after all that. Great job, Overeasy. Why is she looking at me like that? Great question. Oh boy, sunny day. Ah, it's too bad I didn't use flamethrower. Wow. Alright, just don't die this turn. Full restore. Really? It's not even in red. Missed. Ba-ba-ba. You know what Pokemon girl I like a lot that I think is pretty underrated? At least purely from a design perspective, because I don't really know anything about the character. Kahili. Kahili from Sun and Moon. Again? I really like her design. Think Pokemon will have their own VTuber at some point? Maybe. I could see them tapping into that at some point. I mean, Iono in the Scarlet Violet games, she's a streamer, like in the games. I could see them making like an Iono VTuber, like an official one at some point. The odds are definitely not 0. Digimon has a VTuber? Her first stream was rough? Aww. Hopefully just because of like Scuff and she'll get better. Sunny day? Oh, Blossom. You sweet summer child. Oh no! I take it back, not you sweet summer child. Tank it over easy. Thank you. Playing the character Yuki from Digimon Liberator. "44! We beat Erica! Another gem down. Gimme the badge. Boom! Alright, we have 3 Kanto badges now. Nice. Remarkably strong, I'll give you the rainbow badge! Thank you. Yono's in my top 5. A lot of the fact that she's an IRL VTuber, though. Wait. She isn't, like, our IRL? She's an IRL VTuber? Like, I know she's a streamer in Pokemon. But I think she's just a normal streamer, not a VTuber. In universe, she's a streamer, but everyone thinks she's a VTuber. Giga Drain. Cool. It's a horrifying move. Okay. Thanks, Erica. Losing leaves a bitter aftertaste, but knowing that there are strong trainers spurs me to do better. Well, it was a good fight. This is a pain to navigate through. There we go. He's a streamer, but because of the style of the game. Oh, okay. I like Rainhall? I've seen her IRL more than her VTuber. I don't know who that is. Oh, is that like an actual VTuber? She just like does a mix of IRL and VTubing streams? On a site that's ranking Poke waifus based on likes, and damn, I expected Cynthia high, but I didn't realize she was the big number 1. Yeah, Cynthia's definitely number 1. Honestly, I think Cynthia's a little overrated. Like, I like Cynthia, but I don't get why she's like so dominantly number 1 everywhere. Cynthia is really cool and hot. That's a simple answer for us, but I like it. Those are both true. So, I mean, I understand where you're coming from. Maybe it's just like the hipster in me who's like, Cynthia Mama. Got a really good team. Her character in the anime is good. She's got that iconic scene of walking into the house in a different game and she's just there and fights you. I don't know what game it is. Black and White 2 or something. Diantha over Cynthia is my hot take. As a waifu too, not just as a trainer. I could really go for a snack right now. I probably shouldn't because it's almost midnight and I have to get up early tomorrow to mow the lawn, but like, I kinda want some spicy chips. Some ice cream would actually go really hard right now. I have ice cream upstairs. But I probably shouldn't have ice cream at midnight either. Screw the lawn. Well, we don't move for another month. So I can't look bad. And the grass is getting kind of long. And also the people who bought the house are coming to the house on Friday. To like go through it and whatnot again. So I don't really want the buyers to show up and then have the lawn be gross. Otherwise, I would agree with you. Mowing the lawn knowing I'm leaving kind of annoys me. So what's down here? Cycling road. Which goes down to Fuchsia. I should probably do it just so I can unlock Fuchsia. Fuchsia is the Poison gym? Imagining Leo telling the kids to get off his lawn. Yeah, I'm that guy. You have to be on a bicycle to go on cycling road? Sorry. Jeez. Cut me some slack, brother. Alright, who needs levels? Chompy is my lowest right now? Okay, but Chompy is gonna carry me for Brock's gym and for Blaine. So he'll get levels later. Maybe I'll put Pinchy out first. Did you go to Lavender for the Snorlax fix? Lavender was the opposite direction, right? Yeah, Lavender's over here. Computer, Viridian. Vermilion. I have to go to Vermilion to get the pass for the rail, too. Okay, let's go to Lavender then. Misty and Brock have gyms, but not Ash. I guess because the games came before the anime and Ash wasn't in the games. Also, Suicune is in this region now? Really? It just moves over to Kanto after you unlock it? We are zooming. That's a lot of dudes on bikes. Oh, okay. The Kanto Pokemon Federation Trainer Group will drive you under our wheels. Okay. Excuse me. He came out of nowhere. Biker Dwayne! Alright, Dwayne. You wanna fight? The doggos are indeed in the game. Oh, come on. I would appreciate it if you don't all explode on me. You can find it on a couple routes for when you can catch it. Oh, okay. Hero Ball. Played Heart Gold, but the black and white one? Oh, so just gold. Heart Gold with the black and white one. Yeah, just gold. Hero Ball. That didn't finish it? Rude. Another one? I thought it only had 3 for some reason. Please, Pinchy. Thank you. Had some color? Yeah, just a little bit. It did release on the Game Boy Color after all. I should probably go back and heal because that guy kind of lit up Pinchy. I mean, if I want to start with Pinchy. Which, since I'm trying to level him up, I probably should. I feel like at the rate I'm going, I'm probably only going to be around the 50s. Like, 50-ish for my team once I finish the gyms. Which is still pretty under level for red. I mean, I have to go through the Elite Four again, right? After that? Which will help. But you guys said for red I should be like mid-60s, right? Red is beatable? Oh, really? At 55-ish? Okay. That's fine then. If it was 65, that would require some farming, some grinding for sure. Alright, round 2 with these guys. The cops shut down our underground path, that annoys me! Well, you're being a nuisance, so kinda had it coming. This guy only has one Pokemon, Flareon. I gotta get out of here! Get me out of here! Don't have to beat the Elite Four again, I think, but they're good for some levels. I probably will then. The levels will help. Quick attack on Leo Dude's an interesting move. They both gonna hit 43? Nice. And last one. The Kanto Pokemon Federation! Rock on! Yeah, rock on, bud. Only has 2. Offing. Okay. This guy's definitely gonna explode on me. Feel it in my bones. Mm-hmm. Don't you hate when guys explode on you? Yeah. It's the worst. Not the Cyberman strategy. Also cuts your defense down. Hey, if this explosion doesn't kill you, we're gonna make you a lot weaker to anything that comes after it. Just to add some salt to the wound. Harry wants to call me. I'm busy, Perry. I'm in another region right now. Torment. Sounds kind of scary. Spooky music. How does the magnet train work? I don't know. You think I'm a science guy or something? Grimer? That's almost Cashew's guy. Grimer's just poison, right? Ground and Psychic are good against that? Nah. Once I can get Pinchy to 44, I'll switch to somebody else. I want to keep everybody as close as I can. Hey, it's Cashew's guy. Mook. Thank you, boy. The enemy of all Bellsprout. It wasn't sleepy yet? I'm starting to get a little sleepy. I want to get to a good stopping point before I call it, though. Also, welcome back, Armando. Hope it's going well. Gen 5 explosion got nerfed and no longer has the defense. Oh. Sorry, Super Nerd. Wish I had the chance to see the magnet train. Just go to the city, man. It's right there. Oh, a double battle. Alright, who needs levels? Chompy, get in there. Throwback Girl, get in there. Rockets won tonight, so I'm happy. Basketball, right? Who are they playing? I can't say I really follow basketball, so I'm not sure. Do I look weak? Don't make me laugh. When I'm with Lulu, I've got 100 times more courage. Oh, and I make a great pair. You should prepare yourself. Alright, we'll see. Team Rocket won. Young couple Mo and Lulu. Lotad and C-Dot, really. Not the scariest of peeps here. Sorry, C-Dot. The Warriors. Okay. 42. Nice. 44? Damn. They were both really close. This poor couple. Those little basic Pokemon in the 40s. That's wild. Wah! Just picture Megumin's team of Pokemon that can cause... Megumin's team would just be straight up only explosion Pokemon. That would be funny. You got many gym badges. I do, don't I? Megumin's team coughing, wheezing. Voltorb Electrode. Golem. Graveler. Okay, get out of here, Chompy. Ever see the weird Pokemon couple that has the Onix and the Cloyster? Yeah, what could that be implying? A couple having an Onix and a Cloyster as their two Pokemon. I don't remember what game they're in, but I have seen screenshots at least, if I haven't seen it in-game. Registeel? Would be a fun variety. Oh, come on. There's no... It is, Cashew, it is. And I'm pretty sure the guy has the Onix and the girl has the Cloyster. Back when they used to put euphemisms in the games for adults who play. One of my favorites in Pokemon is, I mean, it's not really a euphemism, it's just funny, where it's like, I'm about to yawn. You see like a couple or something, and if you talk to the girl, she's like, I'm here on a trip with my boyfriend and my brother, or something like that. And then if you talk to the boyfriend after, he's just like, why did she bring her brother? It's just, why did she bring her brother kills me every time I see it. Out of here, Growlithe. I got places to go and things to do. Gentleman Milton. 9K, thank you. I wish somebody would just hand me 9K in real life. Okay, Lavender Town. Let's heal up and let's get that flute for Snorlax or whatever. Need an expansion card? What the heck? A DLC in-game? I think Pokemon get tired of fighting all the time even though they get healed up. Must be exhausting throwing hands every time you see another Pokemon. There's a lot of good questions you could ask about Pokemon lore like that. Some Pokemon would love it. Some probably wouldn't. Volunteer Pokemon House. Not 9K, but it's a start. Thank you, Frost. Thank you very much for the super. I'll take it. 9.00, it's basically 9K. Grandpa takes in homeless Pokemon and takes care of them. Every trainer has to know that. I've seen my way around Pokemon. Since there's a radio tower now in Lavender, how long, like, lore-wise, does this take place after Fire Red Leaf Green? The Name Raider? Oh, yeah. I want to see how good of a nickname Leodude is. Decent. I think Leodude's kind of peak, but okay. 2 years, I think? To 3. Is it Pokemon resting places? Other resting places, I think. Many chambers, the only Mount Mr. Fuji can enter. Didn't treat them as Pokemon. I love them like my grandchildren. You appear to be raising your Pokemon in a kind and loving manner. Those who love Pokemon come here to pay respects to Pokemon. Pay homage to spirits of Pokemon. I'm sure that will make them happy. Okay. Offer to pay respects. Are there trainers on this route? Fight me! Radio tower has a good key item. Oh, I'm gonna go back to the radio tower. I was just curious if there was anyone I could easily fight up here. Quagsire again? No! I already went through this pain. He's too chunky. Don't make me drowsy, please. How early is your flight cross? I miss my PC and drawing tablet so much. Hey, distance makes the heart grow fonder, as they say. Dana? Flaffy's getting prettier? You know what? I'm glad to hear that, Dana. Good job making that Flaffy pretty. "10:30 a.m. here. I land in North Carolina at 5:30. Ooh, 7-hour flight? Oh, but that factors in the time change too, huh? Vegas is probably what, a 2-hour difference? So it's a 5-hour flight. I guess 5's not that bad. Funnest thing you did? That's a good question. And high most of the time. The Leo who solved the power plant's problem. Thanks to you, I never lost my job. You're a lifesaver. Loaded the expansion card to the Poke Gear. Thanks. Super music director, responsible for the gorgeous melodies that go out over the air. Wrap your music off the air. So I guess I can't go... I assume I can go up at some point. I just can't do it yet. Must be some other condition I need to satisfy. Go back and learn Giga Drain for Quagsire, but doesn't have a good special attack stat. Plan on taking pics of all the food, but I've only remembered like twice. So it doesn't seem like I can actually do anything at Lavender. There must be another condition I'm missing. I guess we can just throw Magni out, get some more XP if this is all water Pokemon. Do you remember? The 21st night of September? I fixed the radio tower, now you can get the Pokeflute Station on... Oh! It's a Pokeflute Station. I assumed it was still an item. Remember V for Vendetta? I watched that movie a while ago. Wanted to, but only went to a couple of fancy spots, doing tours and stuff. Being at places we happen to pass. Came up with the name Pinchy. I did probably because it was a Simpsons reference. Super underdressed. I always feel insanely awkward if I realize, or if I feel like I'm underdressed at a restaurant. I hate that. I feel like everybody's looking at me. I guess you can have my phone number if you want it that bad, Baka. Oh, photographer, okay. Put me and my coworker in the low-class area. You're so dang handsome, like Cashew. Oh, you're too kind, Armando. Fight me! Fight me! The wind changed direction. There's DLC for Fire Emblem Engage. It was painful. I wanted to cry, but it was worth it despite it costing. So painful from a difficult, not from an emotional perspective, but from a wow, this is really hard and frustrating. Hit us in the back with the drunk guests. Noctowl, okay. I don't think I've gone on a date. What year was the last year that I went on a date? I think my last date that I went on was 2017. Almost 8 years. It was like fall of 2017. My last date was 2013. All right. Mid 2010s for both of us. Early 2010s, late 2010s. Yeah, I was like a junior in college at that point. So, you know, it's easy to like go on a date when you're in college and you're on campus with a lot of people around. And then I was just realizing I was having more fun hanging out with my roommates. So I just kind of stopped trying to go on dates and meet people, and I was just like, you know what? I'm having fun hanging out with my buddies. I'm gonna keep doing that. And then I graduated, so I started working a new full-time job. So then I was like, well, I want to focus on this because I want to, like, you know, make a good impression at my new job. And then COVID happened, so I obviously wasn't even remotely thinking about it for a couple years. And then after COVID, when I, you know, start going back into the world and stuff, I was just like, you know what? Kind of my mentality right now is, and for the last couple of years, has been, I have a lot of things that I want to do in my free time, like streaming and other hobbies that I engage with, and a lot of things that I want to spend money on, like collectibles and whatnot. And I can't do as much of either of those things if I'm in a relationship. Because that also is time and money. And that's not bad, you know, that's still a good use of time and money. But it's a different use of time and money. And I have so many things that I want to do that I'm like, I'm just going to keep doing my thing. So I haven't even tried looking. Like, literally, I don't think I've even thought about looking for, like, the last 3 years. I have a, if something happens to happen naturally, like I meet somebody because of a hobby or because of work or something, and then something happens, cool. That's great. But I'm not going out of my way or trying for anything. I'm just going to keep doing my thing. At least for now. I'll have to look at my boyfriend's face and profile when he's battling. Speaking of dating. Out here's been rough. Oh, I've heard about that. Somebody told me if you go to Vegas, you should bring, like, something to, like... Shit, there's a Magmar here? That's bad. Um, yeah, somebody had recommended that you, like, bring, like, a nasal spray to help just keep your nose, like, moist. Fresh out of college and my girlfriend broke up with me on Halloween? Damn. If I met anyone I'd be interested in dating anyway, so I'm kind of just going at my own pace. Yeah. I mean, there's no point in forcing anything either. Magmar, Sunflora. It was difficult, but that was on me. Played with only the starting characters, which wasn't a lot. Didn't have the later characters, nor they covered my weak points. Lost half my squad. Oh my god. That does sound rough. Hopefully you feel super satisfied with beating it, though. I can see that, but I do enjoy the company of a lady. Try to hang out with someone once a week. So I wiggles. Which is totally fine, too. If that's what brings you enjoyment, then by all means. I ain't knocking it. What I got, they were busted. Magni's still out front, that's fine. Fishing while I listen to tunes on the radio. Quagsire again, damn it. This freaking guy, man. It's like my mortal enemy at this point. I'm good at dealing with loneliness. I think for the majority of my life, I just wanted to be left alone. Also, if I want to talk to people, there's always weirdos on the internet. That's true. Internet's a great place to find random weirdos to talk to. But yeah, I'm also somebody who's generally pretty content with just being alone. So, like, all of my hobbies are stuff that I can do alone anyway. So I'm like, well, I can play games alone, I can watch anime alone, I can go places alone. Enjoying collectibles is not something that I need somebody around for. Obviously, streaming is more fun with people. It's more fun having people in chat to, like, talk to and interact with and bounce back and forth on. But, you know. Every once in a while, I get the hankering to, like, go out to dinner with somebody or, like, see somebody, but meh. Yeah, how else would we have met? Yeah. Weirdos on the internet happening to meet each other. Whoa. Shocker. Yeah, we probably wouldn't have ever met if it weren't for that weirdo Zero. Since he was like the mutual friend point of contact. Harder for younger people in the 20s right now. It definitely, I feel, is harder. It's easier in some ways because there's a lot of apps where you can meet people. Like, it's easier to meet people on the internet and through dating apps and stuff that you didn't have back in the day. But I think people are also a lot more casual now than they were before. So it adds, like, a different dynamic. It's true, a third weirdo. Yeah. Miss having someone that it doesn't feel like they don't drain my social battery. Have dreams about my high school. Sometimes we just kind of talk about life and it feels refreshing. Is that the one who broke up with you in Halloween, or was that college? $44, baby. A get lost for hours playing video games like Fallout 4 Settlement Building while I have a complete playlist of Red Letter Media's best of the worst playing so the room isn't silent. I definitely am somebody who doesn't like sitting in silence, though. I agree with that. I like having something in the background. It could be music, it could be a TV show, it could be a YouTube video or a stream. Like, I want there to be some kind of noise. Yeah, you're right. Super Rod, thanks. Tried apps, but nothing went past 1 to 2 dates. Meeting people IRL is more lasting. I think if you meet people naturally IRL, it definitely tends to last longer. Who needs to get leveled a bit? Leo, dude? Get in there. Chompy, but he's gonna level from some gyms. The basa 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 basa. Okay, great dialogue, man. Mutually separated when we went to a different college. Makes sense. Long distance and all. Hey, I think it's back. Are we good? Hello, Mr. Lovelace. Okay, okay. That's what I like to see. Can I reopen my chat arena? There we go. I think it's good. Yay, fix. Woo! Yeah, so my internet just died randomly. I don't know what was up with that. On screen, the chat's looking bust. Oh no. Let me fix that. Hello, Kyle. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Yeah, I don't know why my internet died. I just waited a couple minutes and then it came back, so that was cool. I was only gonna give it 1 or 2 more minutes. I mean, I won't go too much longer anyway, but let's see. I'm gonna just hit it with this bad boy to kill the chat, and then see if this brings it back. There we go. We're good. Yahoo! Okay. We're fixed. Woo! Yeah, blaming the tariffs, totally reasonable, Kevin. I agree. I'm gonna blame that for everything that goes wrong. All my favorite hobbies are gonna get so much more expensive. The tech wizard, folks. I prayed real hard that it would come back. I'm testing the country's infrastructure. Who knows? So if I go to the left, actually at this path that was here, is that where the Snorlax is? Some sort of tech romancer. Let's wake that bad boy up. No dialogue, just dot dot dot. Psychic Herman. Hermano. It's the only way to get a pewter? I guess it makes sense because I couldn't go to the left from Celadon. So I would have to go through the cave. I guess that will let me head to Brock and hopefully wipe the floor with his rock Pokemon. Mount Moon is another way? Oh. Exeggutor. Hope he doesn't know a grass move like Giga Drain. I don't know why he wouldn't, but I hope not. Wood Hammer, that doesn't sound good. How come he gets to kill me and I don't get to kill him? Rude. Unfair. I know I'm weak to Psychic with Crowback Girl, but we're just gonna hope we take out Exeggutor anyway and get the XP. Something cool in Mount Moon? Okay. Alright. I like cool things. Another Exeggcute. Okay. Hopefully we can one-shot it. Here we go. Frost is tricking you as a trap. Frost wouldn't lie to me, would he? It's only on Monday nights. There's a limited encounter too. Grass Knot. There's a fight. Okay. I'd like to heal before I fight all these guys. It's a green apricorn. Nice. Hello, Snorlax. How do I do the Pokemon flute thing? Ah. You're a genius, Frost. Wakey, wakey, snore. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to catch it, aren't I? Didn't follow anything in Frost's last comment? Nothing at all. I'm old. Level 50? What the heck? Is there a difference depending on what side you wake it up from? That guy looks like Totoro's friend. Oh, you get to heal first. Gotcha. Get that leftovers out of here. Stop healing, brother. I hope he gets recoil from that. Use item finder where it was laying down. Oh, really? Probably worth getting that. The physical hyper beam. Branch. Tim and Frost are just making up words. Hyper Blom. Oh, it's all just Pokemon lore. Pokemon shenanigans. Wow, first throw. Nice. Up, 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 ba-da-ba. 6'11", 1,014 pounds. Alright, we need a nickname for Snorlax. It's been quite a while since we've caught something and nicknamed it. Anyone have any bright ideas? Technically, all words are made up. That's true. Honkshu, wait. We do have Honkshua already. Yo mama. Ho from Kung Fu Panda. I like that. Little known fact, you invented the question mark, Armand. Wow. So not only do you have the ethereal vocals in the Expedition 33 soundtrack, but you also invented the question mark. I am honored to have such a... what's the word? A decorated person. A decorated member of society in my chat. El Chingon. ZZ Top is pretty good. Isn't that the musician? Oh, ZZZ Top. Because of the sleeping. That's funny. John Claude Pandem. I think it's between Poe and ZZZ Top. Those are my top two. Potato is good too. I am actually making a poll right now, Jack. You got it. What should Snorlax's name be? Alright, let's see. I'll leave it up to you guys. Ho, Potato, and ZZZ Top. Thank you, Cashew. Means a lot. Wow, ZZZ Top roll into an early, very big lead. I'll leave it open for like 1 minute. Because, I mean, we got, what, 10 people right now? And 6 of them have voted. If you're one of the 4 people who have not voted, I don't know if it would make that much of a difference because we have a 4-to-1-to-1 vote ratio right now. ZZZ Top is kind of crushing it. All right, we're gonna go ZZZ top. Good suggestion, Kevin. And I did like Poe and Potato for what it's worth. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Give me 1 second. Okay. I want pizza, but it's late. Armando, I feel you so bad, right? I actually had pizza for dinner tonight. But I would love a snack. I would love spicy chips. I would love popcorn. I would love ice cream. I would love, like, anything right about now. Wasn't... Why are you staring at the corner? Wasn't that, the Clefairy doll that went missing also in Vermilion? Maybe it's in the fan club. I can do it with the Poké doll I found. Girl who lost the Poké doll is sad? Oh, that was easy. I had a feeling it would be in here. Gamer logic. Isn't that Steven? What the hell is Steven doing here? My name is Steven, champion from the Hoenn region. Have we met before? That's not possible. All the trainers I battled seem to have the same look anyway. Especially the ones who gave me tough battles. Have you heard of a Pokemon called Latios? What to do with a Soul Dew, a gem-like orb? Considering the fact it's now in Kanto, it's possible to assume that this has to do with the Soul Dew. Travels a great distance, it will be difficult to find without any machine to track it. Any trainer will be drawn to it, won't they? Yeah, our journeys cross again. It's poking his nose where it doesn't belong! So can we just run into Latios? Snorlax has guaranteed leftovers? Nice. Go get the leftovers off the Snorlax and PC. Is there anyone on my team that would most benefit from leftovers? I mean, Snorlax would honestly be a good addition to the team. But I feel like I've rolled with this team for a while, so I kind of gotta stick with them. Can't believe my suggestion won, honestly. It was a pretty unanimous vote, too. Or near unanimous. I didn't vote, for what it's worth. I didn't let myself vote. I thought that would be cheating. I left it all up to you guys. Caesar or Golem? Block, rollout, crunch, and Giga Impact. Caesar or Golem? I guess Golem, because he's kind of tanky. Caesar I could see for sure. Odd. Cashew's a Russian oligarch. Want to check how much gem rolls cost in TCG Pocket since I'm loving this set, but the app crashed before the shop loaded. That's a sign. I'm gonna open it too. I don't really want to pay to open any packs right now, but maybe I have a free pack. These are benefits from Choice Band. Is that something I can just find? In Red, Blue, Yellow, you get that Poké doll that the copycat as a side quest, and now it's one of her favorite dolls. Oh. Lakers are about to lose. Is that good? Leo Dude has an item already, so I guess I'll give it to Pinchy. For now, at least. Okay, let's fly back to Saffron to give the girl the doll. I'd like to think that Leo would have chosen mine and hails copium deeply. You have an additional metal coat? Yeah, I got one as a reward for something. I forget what. Oh, does that like boost steel moves if it's a held item or something? Because if so, then yeah, that definitely makes sense to give to, yeah, okay, never mind. A reward for being cool. Yeah, I don't remember what I got it from. What do I have on Leo, dude? Quick Claw? Well, he is kind of slow, so it kind of helps. I guess I could put Quick Claw on Togekiss. Because ideally, you really want Togekiss to always go first if you're trying to do the slash thing. So I could move the Quick Claw off of Leo Dude onto Togekiss, and then I could put the leftovers on Leo Dude. Quick Claw on Magni's not bad either. Because I would really want him to drop the Paralyze a lot of the time. That's fine. We're good how it is right now. Okay, let's give the girl the Pokédoll. Reward for being so cool. I'll take it. Got from the old man. Oh, right, the guy on the boat. That's my Clefairy doll. See the tear where the right arm's sewn on? That's proof. Okay, I got the train pass. Nice. So now I can go back to Johto easily. Nice. Old men on boats always have good stuff. I'm not too familiar with them. I'll take your word for it. You get Porygon from Celadon Chuck E. Cheese and use that upgrade to evolve it for the strongest duck tank. Does that evolve it into Porygon 2 or Porygon Z? Oh, I can open a pack. Okay. Can I get the Full Art Lily? Or the Full Art Mallow? Nope, I got nothing. Porygon 2? Okay. You give it Violate for insane defense. Violate? How do you get Porygon Z? Eviolite. I was gonna say, what the hell is a Violate? That's a crazy autocorrect. You like gummies? Dubious disc upgrade. Ah. I will have to get Porygon at some point. Rulian. Basically give it a virus. Narrow path where many trainers await. So these are all good for training. So I'll get some more fights. Maybe I hit Diglett Cave and then go to Pewter and do rocks. Then I have the first 4 gyms beat, and that would be a good stopping point. Then I could do Mount Moon next time and the other 4 gyms. Because it is almost 1. And I do want to wake up at like 8-ish so that I can mow the lawn before I have to work. Porygon's a good tank, and Porygon Z is a glass cannon. It's kind of interesting that it shifts so drastically. Cool line. I guess you just keep it at the evolution that has it functioning the way that you most want it to. Oh, there were actually a couple trainers right in this open area that I didn't do. So I should fight them. Let's get Chompy out, because he's my current lowest level. There's like 3 trainers here. I can see it. Everything there is to see about you. Even it? Oh no. Not it. Zatsu. Okay. Ice Fang. Also, if you want more leftovers, you teach a Pokemon thief and take it from one of Koga's. Do all of his run it? This Porygon Z in Sun and Moon because Z conversion gives it Omni Boost and changes its... Oh, that's cool. It survived that? Oh my god. One of his new E4 team has it? So, in this game, his daughter is going to be running the Poison Gym, Janine. Since he's in the Elite Four now. Couldn't foresee your power. I thought you could see everything, bud. You a liar? There's no cheating with Pokemon? Let's keep it fair and square. I don't know. She's the weakest gym leader? Poor Janine. I guess she's the newest. Makes sense that she'd be the weakest. 47 for her ace? Oh. Yeah, that's notably below everyone else. See you, Growlithe. And you. It itches and tickles a bit when I wear shorts in the grass. Well, that's why you wear bug spray. Youngster Jason. Really? I need to get my attack higher if I can't one-shot this guy. Doesn't sound comfortable or easy to wear. No, it doesn't. Robot. Remember to press X to Jason! You're gonna trigger Cashew's PTSD with that one. Come on, Chompy. Come on, man. You're better than this. I had faith in you. It's seeing a boss ace in a random youngsters team. Understandably. Who is Jason again? The son of one of the main characters in Heavy Rain. Alright, I think we fought all the people in this area now. Spending more time with Goldine than I have my kids? Come on, man. What are you, an absentee father? I mean, it's important to spend time with your Pokemon too. It's like a pet, but come on. It be like that sometimes, Jack. Alright, I'm pretty sure we fought this person. We did. Okay, off to Diglett Cave. Head to Pewter City. Oh no, I wanted to talk to that guy. Oops. There we go. I don't really remember it having ups and downs like that. Okay, we're at Route 2. Parabos. Parabosa. What's today's date? 30th? Well, I guess before I switched to midnight. Oh, USA Gundam Store I've heard of. I've actually bought a figure from them. I thought they were good. My good nuggets. My good nuggets? The heck, man? That's a hell of a hay. Okay. Keep going down. Professor Oak is waiting for you in his lab in Palatown. Sacred Ash, what is that? Can revive all fainted Pokemon, damn. Well, I guess that would be good for, Do I seriously need Cut to get to Pewter City? Every single one of these paths is blocked by Cut. Oh my god. I came all the way through Diglett Cave, and I can't even leave because I don't have a Pokemon with Cut. Every single path to leave is blocked with Cut. I have to go all the way through Diglett Cave again to get Rattata and come back. I'm gonna crash out. I can fly. Oh, you're right. I can fly. Thank you for saying that right before I walked all the way back. That's so cheap that they block it with Cut. The absolute audacity. Forgetting fast travel? I do be forgetting that a lot. I saw Doobie replied to Gura's last tweet. That was really nice of her. Should have seen Nibby earlier. What happened? Something with fast travel? Got lost on an elevator? Is it a huge elevator? Very TT? Yeah, very TT indeed. Up, 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 up. Okay, round 2 of going through Digla Cave. Bum-ba-da. Surely this time nothing bad will happen, right? Nice. We made it. I could teach Caesar cut instead of slash. He'll get a technician boost out of it. Oh, because it's a low attack move. That's not a bad idea at all. You get mixing cuts? I hope not. That doesn't sound comfortable. Burmy is not weak to Ice Fang? This thing is not either bug or grass or both? That's really surprising. You find Gen 3 and 4 mons in these games? Tim, what do you think? Agility. Guileti. And Deaver. Okay, good job, Chompy. That's just a warm-up. I played these once, and I've played the originals like 5 or 6, so I mainly remember the wrong one. We made it to Pewter! Brock! It's time to take you down. Too quiet to fall asleep. I do like a little noise. Just a little. Fairy come out to play at Mount Moon, but not every night. Hence the Monday thing, I guess, that you guys were talking about. Alright, let's get Gollum back. At least now I can fast travel here, which is good. That's the hint for it? Gym Cinnabar's gone? I was really amazed. What? Cinnabar Gym's gone? I don't have a Haunter, sorry, bud. Palatown in these games makes me sad? Why? Just because of how nostalgic it makes you or something? Cinnabar's volcano erupted, destroying the island? What? Is Pallet Town where the Cinnabar Gym is now? That's kind of morbid. That's sad. That's mom worrying about him hits me in the feels. Oh, is she in Pallet Town? All the way here out from Johto brings back memories. When I was young, I went to Johto too. Rainbow Wing. Isn't that how you get Ho-Oh? That's like the counter to the Silver Wing or whatever? I have a lot of money. Get Ho in this game at level 70. Damn. Do I find it back in Johto with that burned tower or whatever? Well, no Sacred Fire, sadly. Good luck. Hello, Saffredin. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. There's another tower north of Ekritique that has Ho. Oh, okay. We'll teach it to it with the move reminder. You just need hard skills. Oh, that's not bad then. I have a Gyarados racing from a Magikarp. Congrats. There's a weird old man who sold Magikarp. The tower in this game looks beautiful. I'll have to do that once I finish the Kanto stuff. The Museum of Science. Home sweet home. My favorite spot in the game is all those autumn leaves. Did I think I'd get to see the bones of a dragon? Places I love, the ruins of Alf, and the Pewter Museum. I haven't been to a museum in a while. I can get fossils and bring it here. Okay. That's, just like the old days. I think I've talked to everybody other than the gym now. So I guess we should fight Brock, huh? White apricot. Thanks. I like this version of the theme. Oh, for just Pewter City in general. I did heal, right? Yes, Saffredin, I did. I have a second DS, so I was able to use that for the trades. Very handy. Very glad I have two. He's cheating. Compared to the people who just have to deal with it on the emulator and not able to. Yeah. Use emulator, that's amazing. It's one of the nice parts about having it in person, yeah. Emulator is really good for the convenience, though. Ransack the other game of TM's rare candies item. I did take some items and stuff from the other one, yeah. But that's true. I mean, the Pokemon games are really expensive right now. I'm lucky that I bought the games before they got super expensive. I bought them like maybe back in like, oh, it just barely didn't kill it. I think I bought the games back, it was when I was in college, so I think it was probably like 2017-ish, 2017, 2018. So I got them for like 30 to 40 each, as opposed to the like 100 to 200 that a lot of them go for now. Wish I would get rid of trade evolves or have alternate. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the trade evolves. Didn't even know they had items that let you switch your Pokemon's ability. I didn't either. Funny to have one copy of the physical and you have to travel to your friends to trade with them. If it would be crazy, you know, I must have lived in the Stone Age if that's how you used to do things. Just barely can't take them out, huh? What are we catching? Absolutely. Screech at level 45. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Alright, Vicar Edwin down. I think Brock is all that's left, right? Alright, let's heal and fight Brock. I guess I could put Golem in first. Just to get a little extra XP. And then Chompy can come in and sweep the rest. Because Golem is my lowest right now. Not often that we get a challenger from Johto on Brock, the pewter gym leader. Expert on rock types. When Pokemon are impervious to most physical attacks, they'll have a hard time inflicting any damage. We'll see about that. This is kind of a banger. Graveler, eh? You mad about that? Damn, all these things have sturdy or something. No, that's gonna one-shot me. Considering it's also super effective, but he's 8 levels higher. Oh, Leo, dude, thank you for hanging on. Oh my god. That's alright. Somehow I'm faster, even though I'm 8 levels lower. Maybe because I'm fully evolved. Finish him, Leo, dude. Take at least one of these guys out yourself. Nice. How do you sweet scent to lure hordes and Kadabras move to let me idea their abilities and it's a whole thing? That does sound like an absolute pain in the ass. Omastar. Ooh. Omastar is water rock or something, right? Let's hit the hay, so y'all have fun. Sounds good, Jack. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. And I hope you have a nice night. I'm gonna be calling it after this fight too, so not much longer now for me either. Water rock. What is that weak to? Lightning's not gonna work. I guess grass would be really good, but I don't have any grass moves. Fighting would be good against the rock part. Electric is good, even though it's rock. I mean, I'm basically dead, so explosion. No, he's faster than me. used Almost Started to pass Rock Blast on a Cloister. So electric is fine. I just wouldn't have expected electric to be good since it's rock. Oh my god. Huh? Rock doesn't resist electric, really? How dare. How dare. Hit me with a switch out. I haven't seen that in ages. Ground is immune, but rock is neutral, which is why I wish Tyranitar was dark ground instead. Yeah, that would be good for Tyranitar. Okay, we were able to one-shot that one. That's good. Kabutops. That's another water rock, right? Is that water ground? Water rock again. And you get back out there. Okay, that's fine. Don't switch out again. Alpha Souls are part rock, except for the Sword Shield one. Okay. Rock's just trying to impress Misty at this point. Hey, I don't blame him. I'd try to impress her too. Like I said, she was my OG waifu when I was like 10. Everybody just barely hangs on, man. Endure? Seriously? You're already basically dead. You're really just nickel and diming me with the health here. Pain in the booty. Hey, check out my water Pokemon. That explains a lot. Onyx. Okay, we need to get Magni out of here. Alright, Chompy. Come back in. I mean, there's a chance I die. If I don't, I need to heal. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Sandstorm's fine. Kabutops looks like a Necromorph from Dead Space. That is a great comparison, Kevin. I can absolutely see that. Nice, only one left. And it's the one he withdrew, right? The Omastar? 46, cool. What was it trying to learn? Mirror Shot? So 60 and never misses versus 65 and 85. But it's better because it's special, right? So I would want special on Magni. So I think I should replace it. It itches, it itches. What itches, man? Attacked. Come on. Come on, Chompy. Okay, I don't think Chompy can do this. Which is fine. But I need to heal Magni, so... Okay. Thanks for taking the hit, bud. I won't forget that sacrifice. All right, nice. Someone's definitely named their Tyranitar to Rude. That would be a good nickname. All right, we took out Brock, which means put over to our little badge thing over here. Cancel badge number 1. Boom. We officially have 12 out of the 16 badges. Pokemon's powerful attacks overcame my rock hard resistance. You're stronger than I expected. Take this badge. Enjoyed this battle with you, Leo. I'll give you the move Rock Slide. I should probably teach that to Gollum, huh? The world is huge. There are still many strong trainers like you. Just wait and see. You're forced to the way there? Woo! Joey's calling me? So Wild Hoot Hoot thought about going for it, but then I failed. Well, better luck next time. Rock Slide's weaker, but more accurate Stone Edge. I don't think I have either of those right now, right? It died for like 1 second. It should be back now. What I was saying is, do I need strength to like get through Kanto at all? I was so scared. Or do I need Rock Smash to get through Kanto at all? I need it later to get to red. Hate the level curve? Yeah. The leveling in this has been rough. Get rid of Rock Smash. I think that's my only fighting move, though, if that means anything. Yeah, but it's not good. That is true. It is a pretty weak move. Well, all of our team's up to like mid-40s now, which is good. Not a good enough fighting move to make a huge difference. Fair enough. Alright, so... if I want to learn it, I have to go to the move deleter in Johto. So we're gonna fly to Saffron. All right, I'm gonna give I'm gonna give Leodude the move, then come back to Kanto, and then that's where I'll call it. And then I'll pick up with the rest of Kanto next time. But I want the team to be, like, good. Good to go when it comes time. I could also delete... Nah, I'll keep strength for now. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Because I think it was level 49 is when Gollum is going to learn... At 49, it learns Stone Edge. Oh, but I don't need Stone Edge if I have Rock Slide. So that's fine. I just have to get rid of one. Okay, so we're going to go back. Wow, nice job standing on the line the whole time. That's a cool animation. Beep. Beep. Oh my god, this song is nostalgic already. Okay, so we're here. Monorail theme banks. So now that we're here, we're gonna fly to... Is it Blackthorn? Yeah, I think it's Blackthorn. This is an alternate future where Elon Musk failed to task out of the building of the monorail. Move to leader, yes. Leo dude. Forget Rock Smash. Yes. Rock Slide is going to be really nice against Red's Charizard. Alright, so now we go back to our bag. Go to TMs. Find ourselves Rock Tomb. Is Rock Tomb better than Rock Slide? No, it's not. I answered my own question. Rock Slide. Yes. Leo dude. Nice. Only competition is Stone Edge. And at that point, you're trying to decide if you want to trade the power for the accuracy. Pretty much. I prefer the accuracy, personally. I get so annoyed if I miss a move every single time. Alright, so we're here. So now we want to go back up to the monorail. Did you really have to walk into me? This is such a banger for only showing up for like 3 seconds. Alright, so we're in Saffron. Killer ringtone for sure. I could definitely see that. Everybody should be healed. That's a pretty good split for the levels. 143, 344 is a 45 and a 46. Considering I had people like in the 30s and early 40s at the start, I think that's good leveling. Considering we also still have 4 gyms to go through, a rematch with the Elite Four, still trainers to fight, I feel like we should definitely comfortably hit about 50 by the time we finish the gyms and the other trainers. Maybe the Elite Four. The Elite Four should push us past 50, I think. Shall we save? Fun post game? Yeah, this has been good. I like that it lets you just, you know, take a nostalgic run through Kanto. Fight the gym leaders with better Pokemon, more interesting teams. Will some of the characters show real development? Yeah. I like the connections that you guys have said. I haven't seen some of them, but like the way that this clearly takes place a couple years after and you can kind of see the impact of that. I think that's neat. I did really like Alpha Sapphire's post-game, though. Favorite memories when Oak gave me a shiny Charmander on the first try. Oh, when you go to Pallet Town and talk to Oak, do you get to pick one of the OG starters, too? I can get Venusaur! Nice. No? Damn. I got all hyped when you said that. I mean, yes. I mean, no, I know that you're not saying that he's guaranteeing a shiny, but he gives you one of the OG starters. You just got lucky that you got a shiny from it. Oras just gave you all the other starters for that, Jen? Hmm. All right. I think that was really good progress. Made a lot of good strides through Kanto, but given that it's 1:30 and I need to wake up in 6.5 hours to do that lawn mowing and then work, I think I should call it there. I do have a schedule made. I haven't posted it yet because it's not 100% guaranteed, but I'll put it on the screen now so you can see. I have a very aggressive schedule for this week. I can't guarantee that all of the streams are going to happen, but if they can happen, that would be great. Because like I said, I have a lot I want to get through before I have to move, and some of it is kind of timely because like seasonal events or, you know, limited time events and stuff. So this is what I'm trying to do this week. Pokemon, obviously, we just did. Tomorrow will be Expedition 33. So we'll hopefully get a nice, like, 6-ish hours out of that. Make some good progress. And then I'm hoping... The Nikkei ones are the ones I'm not 100% sure of. The other 4 should be fine. So Expedition 33 tomorrow. Saturday, I should get some more Yakuza in. Hopefully not get 100% sidetracked with the Cabaret Club again. And then Sunday, I would like to play DJ Max, because I haven't played that in a while, and they just released a Blue Archive DLC. So there's like 15 Blue Archive songs that are in DJ Max now, and yeah. So I'm hoping the ones I want to more or less say are guaranteed, as long as nothing crazy happens, would be Expedition 33, 7 o'clock tomorrow, and then Yakuza and DJ Max at 2 o'clock throughout the weekend. If I have the time and energy, I would also like to do Nikkei Saturday and Sunday night, because the Nikkei anniversary event is currently ongoing, and I think it's only going on for like another week and a half, 2 weeks. So to play the event and get the most out of the event, I have to play more of the main story because it ties into it. So in an ideal world, I'll also play Nikke Saturday night, do chapters 22 and 23. And then Sunday night, I'll do chapter 24 and the side story. Which would mean then, after I complete those, then I can do the current anniversary event. But if something is going to get sacrificed, it's going to be Nikke. So it's really going to depend on what's going on in my energy and time and stuff. But Expedition 33, Yakuza, and DJ Max should all happen, for sure. And those 3 are all scheduled already. They're all on the channel. So if you want to set a notification or a reminder or whatever, they're all those waiting rooms are up. Just not the Nikke, because I don't know for sure on those. Good hustle, I pass out now? Sounds good, Cashew. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Thought you been passed out? It be like that sometimes. Absolutely live for Yakuza Saturdays. It's one of my favorite days of the week. And I didn't get to play it last week, so I didn't get to play Yakuza or Pokemon last week because I tried the 2 new games, Oblivion and Expedition. So yeah, I'm excited to get back to Yakuza. And I think DJ Max should be a good, just chill Sunday afternoon stream. You know, rhythm game, hang out, listen to music, all that jazz. This is such a good background music too, the Saffron City theme. I would love just having this as my BGM. I wish I didn't miss so much of the weekend streams. Yeah, that conflict with the work schedule is rough. Alas. Hopefully if the timing works out, you can hop in for a little bit towards the end of the Saturday one. Or maybe Sunday if you're out early enough. Who knows? If not, maybe if I get Nikke in, at least you'll be around for that. Pokemon tunes slap, they do. Great music. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, that's the rough schedule for the week. We'll see how many of those we can get in. Otherwise, I'm going to call it there and head to bed. But, as always, thank you very much for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time hanging out, doing some Pokemon. And hopefully I see you on some streams later this week. Until then, have a good night. Bye-bye.